is the 17th year of my own human years taken away from me. With above 30 times rape, abuse, and assault from men, women, white, Arabic, Asiatic, blacks, and your bastard privilege, born by mistake, born through predating and stalking yourself, you call children, that I'm old enough to be their mother and their grandmother. My ovaries in paradise and my white, Arabic, Asiatic, black grannies pop one champagne for me. I'm glad I don't have kids you're going to be using for your pedophilia. That your bastard, intoxicated, born by mistakes, pedophilia begins at home, children also grab my ass and my breast. Today is making it the 17th human years taken away from me. By you rapist idiots in your Africa there that think you are special when you are part of the reason why I am on the streets today. Together with all your blacks from Africa to the whole diaspora, your rapist American, your FBI, CIA, NSA, UK, all of them, they are there joining you. But I'm glad that there are also black people like me that will never have anything to do with you, black non-entity, hypocritic victim mentality 101, idiots that are supporting this white, Arabic, Asiatic colonial bloodlines of pedophiles that created what? Rapist, children marrying religion, you join them. Embezzlement politics, you join them. Now it is virus and pandemic of stalking your fellow human beings' thoughts, reading and listening to another person's thoughts. You will join Colonia. Then tomorrow you say Colonia is your problem. Then when you see blacks like me that don't want no man, that don't want no woman in our lives, because we are non-sexual, there is nothing like pansexual here. I am sex phobic. I've told you to add it in your dictionary. You want to rape again. I just told you I'm carrying above 30 years of above 30 times rape, abuse, and assault from your rapist Africa to this Western world. I don't know what you think you have special in you. On top of that, you're on that quadrillion, on that big gate of Mama Trump and most men and women. Sexy sex at its STD, gonorrhea, syphilis carriers, smelling bad breaths, like the one you spread in the toilets for homeless people like me to go and take through peeing in different toilets so that they will contrast your diseases and then you will say they were sleeping around. Who wants to have anything to do with you? See, before I go straight to the point, I want all the men on this earth to hear this and hear this very well. There are men like you calling you out anyways, just like you have women like me calling their fellow women out who are jealous of women like me that don't have kids, that will never have kids for this earth. To use for your pedophilic pandemic or stalking, predating, manipulating, sexism, gambling with people's lives and sanity, like you do from your pedophile rapist Africa to the whole world. When you see blacks like me, you want to call us, they want to be a Karen so much, they want to be a Becky so much. Idiots. Without black, there is no white, there is no Arabic, there is no Asiatic. Without black, there is no Shelley, there is no Priyanka. There is no pedophile rapist on circumcised prefigid fucking mask creating ching chong ching that created that rapist mask for all of you to wear worldwide. There is no ching chong ching. Without black, there is no fucking Becky, there is no Karen. Without black, there is no Amina, there is no Shelley, Aisha. Those slaves to children marrying pigs. Their emotional escorts, those strippers in the jobs that eat STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, pussies like the Annas too, idiots. Without blacks, there is none of you. So if you think I am that black person that you have done this to, when they come to the Western world from Africa, or they are moving from one part of the world to the other, you make them financially abused. You created this. You white Arabic Asiatic, mom and daddy issue, child divorce trauma issue, rejection issue, abandonment issue, low self-esteem issue, inferiority complex issue, children marrying issue. You white Arabic Asiatic, you created this bullshit called pedophilic pandemic and viruses of mind reading, 5G, mental slavery till today, so that when black people or other people in general, they don't want you in their lives, you make them become job abused. How do you want somebody to pay a rent when they don't have a job? How do you expect somebody to pay city ticket when they don't have a job? How do you expect somebody to buy their own food and cook it without sharing for you mommy daddy issues and children marrying issues or abandonment issue or frustrated baby mama issues or STD pussy eating lesbian issues that are jealous of women or men like me? If it was to be a man, how do you expect them to buy water to drink when you take away their jobs. And then when they call you out, you say they are crazy. When they don't talk, you say they are crazy. When they are quiet and being your slave and permitting you to use them, oh, they have mental issue. They are depressed. They can't even talk or defend themselves. When they call you out and talk, they have mental issues. See, I'm warning you, starting with your FBI, CIA, NSC, in that your America where you marry 11 years old children, your royals in your UK and the whole world, your husbands, your Ife, your Hemi, your obese. That your bastard privileged children in high places, they've never ever known pain. I dare you, I'm warning you. You've sent somebody here to come and play band here. Would that change my name? You see, the more you are sending your slaves to come and disturb my motherfucking space, the more I hate you. The more you will not be my acquaintance, talk less of you are going to be my friend. Friend, come and be my friend. So that you come and be using me for your emotional escorts. So that when I'm not there or behind me, you with your like you do with your camera behind the social media, that those your bastard privileged children, you're looking for therapy. May whoa, see, I can blow you through this. May whoa therapies for you. Your mother and your father will therapy for you. Those bastard idiots that call themselves mother and father that enjoy the doggy and missionary, they used to pet your worthless bone by mistake. Depressed life, they will therapist for you. If not, salam alaikum that left to marry little boys. Fuck little boys and marry little children. They will therapist for you, they will circumcise crayfish dick. They have a lot of philosophers who are Muslims. Who carry philosophy on their head. They have them. They will therapist for you. If not, those church goers, starting with their pope, that missed thousands of children in their Italy, will therapist for you. If not, the lesbians that eat STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, pussy, your Kamala Harris, your Angela, your Candice, your Hillary, your what, they will therapist for you. If not, that rapist Buddha that created your rapist mask, that you change to say, I can blow your head through this phone. You bastard ching. You dirty, dusty, crusty, uncircumcised crayfish dick, that you invested power into what? Pedophilia mask, rapist mask. You know how many people got raped with your rapist mask that covered their face with mask and stole in shops? Till today, they could not figure them out. That is what your Buddha stands for. Your worthless Buddha, your doomed Buddha, your uncircumcised crayfish fantasy Buddha. Like your rapist Jesus, your rapist Allah, your rapist Hindu, your rapist Buddha. That told you to create rapist mask. When I'm done dealing with all of you, you will never forget me in an hurry. How many times did you use your people to grab my ass and my breast? Rapist with the rapist mask. Your rapist masks are the war in their churches. And let's leave salam alaikum children marrying Muslim on one side. I'm talking of you Christians. So how did your Jesus feel when you were wearing masks inside the church, predating and mocking and laughing yourself inside your rapist churches? How did that your pedophile fantasy Jesus, that your illusion Jesus created by men like you, like your fantasy Allah, that tell them that 9 years old fucking, at least they are 9 years old, is not a crime. Those your rapist gods, but your rapist Jesus to start with, how did they feel when you wore rapist Buddha mask? Buddha created that rapist now. You wore it inside your church, yes or no? How did your rapist Jesus feel? That your fantasy pedophile rapist Jesus, how did he feel? You think this is a joke? You think this is a joke? Today is the 17th of February, which completes the 17th human years of mine you took away from me. Your rapist traditional gods in your Africa and the diaspora, how did they feel when those Oba? See, when I saw your Oba and your Emir, your Ife, your Obi, your whatsoever, wearing that mask, I say Mother Nature forbid abomination. Because if white, Arabic, Asiatic, and blacks in the diaspora even wear the mask, is another thing. Talkers of blacks, indigenous of this earth. Starting with the ones in Africa. You now wore who? Buddha mask. Buddha rapist mask, you wore it too. What were your forefathers in your traditions telling you? How were they feeling when they saw you wore a chin rapist mask? Indigenous of the earth. Ancestors of the earth. How did they feel? Do you know they grabbed my ass and my breast with that mask? Multiple times, men and women. Children up to 2023, 2024. Without the mask then? With this your pedophilic pandemic and viruses that you joined them to be practicing? How can you be a royal? How can you be a black indigenous royal for that matter? and be part of this pedophilia, of mind stalking, of privacy invasion, of mind reading, of mind listening? How can you be an indigenous leader of this earth and be part of this pedophilia? You sick motherfuckers. Tomorrow you say colonial colonize you. They put chains around your neck. They hung you on tree. They cut off your hands and your penises. What are you doing now? You are colonizers in reverse. Around me every day I don't see blacks. The blacks I see once or two, once in a while. You use your colonial white Arabic Asiaticas to smear campaign on the street and behind social media. Yes or no? You pay them to come and talk trash around me. Yes or no? You even pay them and join them to make sure I don't have a job for the past 17 years. Yes or no? Then tell me how. You are not a colonizer in reverse. Black on black crimes, you are there committing it. From Africa to the whole diaspora, to your dirty, dusty, crusty neighborhood in the America and their project homes. Later you say black lives matter. How can your black lives matter if mine don't matter? How can your black lives matter if the children of your colonial rapist, pedophile, lost bloodlines are now your slaves, and your smear campaign, your fly dummies, they call fly monkeys, on the streets and behind social media? How will your black life matter if their life and my own life don't matter? Who is a fool? Who is going to carry your doomness for you? Look at your Africa. Chinchon Chinga bought your whole Nigeria. Your power holding company alone. You say you are giant of Africa. Which giant? Your Nigeria, where you have 3 official language. Which of the 3 official language, Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa, comes before your colonial English? Which one? Which of the 3 official languages comes first before colonial language? How many dialects do you speak? That's the whole Nigeria. Let's not say the whole Africa. First of all, the whole Nigeria. How many one dialects do you speak in the whole Nigeria? If you go to Sweden, the whole Sweden, they speak Swedish. You go to Denmark, the whole Denmark, they speak Danish. Norwegians speak Norwegian language. Finland speak their Finnish language there. Iceland, the same thing. Your own Nigeria, I'm not talking of Africa as a whole. Your Nigeria alone, which one common language do you have? Huh? Idiots. You rapist. Before I left your Nigeria, how many more than 5 different people did you use to abuse and rape me? Huh? You think I'm one of you that come here to come and do a shower? Look at all of you. All your celebrities, from your Africa to your America to your Britain, you are all payroll motherfucking celebrity clown simulated slaves in reverse. You are all on payrolls. If you say you are not on payrolls of your political, religious, traditional leaders and elites and high places, come out and say you are not on payroll. Idiots that call themselves celebrity. Humiliated fool. Later they give you sick fans. This is why I tell you, bastard, that say you are fans. There are people in this Scandinavian land who are not recruited like their fellow sick Scandinavians who are now part of my rapists in my past. Every Scandinavians that have participated directly or indirectly in me being on the street, they are now what? Not only giving their good Scandinavians bad names, they are now my rapists and my abusers in association. They are as sick as those rapists in your Africa, those rapists in Italy, your France, your Germany, your 5 European brother, to your America and your Britain and your Chinchon Ching rapists, China, Korea, Japan, your Salam Aleikum children are in Pigland, and your Korea, what do they call it? Putin and Ukraine land. You are all rapists by association. You Scandinavians that have joined them. There are Scandinavians that are not part of this. Have I not said it before? See, I don't want to make this video too long because it's going to be an update of my 17 years that you took away from me. There are Scandinavians here, they are not Arab among let's go down pedophile pressure of fans. Are they stupid? No. There are Scandinavians with children that their children are not behind the social media. Pedophiles, you loners, you motherfuckers that will die of depression. If you watch me, I've told you, man, woman, children, you dare to watch me here. I'm live now, it's different. When I'm on my phone by myself, that's your secret camera you put behind phones and computers. If you dare to watch me, you dare to say it's me that is your therapy, I ran agony and calamity on your head. As long as I've not watched you before, as long as I am not behind secret camera watching you, as long as I'm not behind secret microphone listening to your thoughts or any device reading your thoughts, if you dare to do it to me, may war be the order of your days. As long as I've never attached myself to your job, to your existence, if you dare to do it to me, I rain miserability on your household, on your dumb bastard born by mistake children that you fucked and did talking and missionary with all the abandoned children on this earth to breed. You are going to die in wars. So you non-breeders too, you lesbians that join this men, this worthless not men enough, you are all going to die in calamity and agony if you dare me this time. Today is the 17th of February. Exactly today, I entered your Western world from that rapist Africa into your rapist Western world. That you've given me equal of the same evil that you've done to me. This is why I tell these colonials that have sense, don't let nobody tell you any of the bullshit of nowhere Africa is not safe, nowhere is safe. There are people, doctors, lawyers, engineers, psychiatrists. There are judges into this pedophilia of children marrying, of children grooming in their private mansions, like your royals, your political, religious, traditional leaders, your entertainment industry, and their elites. You are all part of this pedophilia. Your rapist Italy to start with 101. See, let me tell you, you know very well by now that before I left that Africa, go and ask Jezebel Dora, no one. The calamity and agonia boy. You will never know peace. Or watch everybody called blacks on the surface of this state that are part of this nonsense. This is why blacks like me don't want to have anything to do with you blacks. You come here to marry smelly colonial. See, I'm going to make all of you feel uncomfortable in your own different races that you agreed to be called. Because if I ask all of you what is race, you can't define. Title and degree holder. Give me the definition of white Arabic Asiatic. You don't know. Your fellow human being created this bullshit. Like they created your rapist children marrying religion. They created your rapist embezzlement, politics. They created your rapist pandemic and viruses that you are all practicing. Animals in human forms. You come here to come and marry this white Arabic Asiatic colonial because you don't want to work. Waitress, shop, assistant, restaurant, supermarket, delivery job, personal, normal, regular human being job is a no for you. Ashawo, yes. Kogaho, yes. Escort, yes. Prostitute, yes. Baby mama to take documents, quick, yes. Breeding to take government money, yes. Tell me why this Lekman chance on the big gate to Obama, Trump, and the most. Tell me why they will respect you. This is why they see blacks like me, they think I'm one of you. Ashawo. Everywhere you go, prostituting. You go to school for nothing. If not, you're in LA or you're America, they're eating lesbian, STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, pussies. Because why? Maybe they raped you when you were a child, now you hate men. What is wrong in being celibate? What is wrong in closing your legs and your mouth and your pussies for men and women and not breathing into these doom heads all over again? What is wrong in being abstinence? What is wrong in abstaining from every sort of every sort of affair or relationship, starting with being celibate and non-breathing as well? What is wrong in that? You come here, you don't want to work. Waitress shop assistant job, you don't want to. Supermarket job, you don't want to. Delivery job, you don't want to. Cleaning, that's me. I clean to get my EU permanent residence. My EU permanent residence that was given to me by my own self. No dusty. I'm not like you black people that come here to come and marry colonial. I have a copy now because why? You stole my document at the Copenhagen airport. Because you want me to be documentless. My own sweat that no white Arabic as of you black gave to me. I worked doing a cleaning, dusty, crusty job. I clean does not mean I am my job. See, ask them, the place I cleaned in, I cleaned at last. When I will enter that building, you would think I own it. My bosses were like pension, dusty crust. They couldn't even buy a normal shoe in their legs. These are people that were taking 3 to 4 times of my salary. When you see them dusty, unkept. When I enter the building, my perfume from my head to my toe, I look divine. My uniform well ironed. You see the ghetto, that is a cleaner. And it was hurting you. You were uncomfortable. You were uncomfortable. You were pained that I'm not my job. Why will I be cleaning and be smelly? Why will I be cleaning and be looking unkept? Bitch, I am not my job. I've seen a lot of this. Is why when I see people who clean and they take care of themselves, I've complimented a lot of people that are cleaner. The way they carry themselves, their nails, the way their haircut. A lot of them, they will have time. Me, you know, I don't like makeup. They will make up. The way I'm proud of them. Go to Italy, go and look at people that do cleaning. Dusty, crusty, dirty. It's in this kind of land that I started seeing people who clean. They carry themselves with pride. Go to even Germany, the cleaners there, dirty and kept. Since I got to Scandinavia land, there are things, I don't want to be revealing the things that is going to make you people to bring your problem to this kind of land, because I want you to die outside where you are at. Don't bring your problem. I will not be telling you all these sweet things. Starting with the fact that they are Scandinavians say that, no, that I'm not here to look for no man, no woman. I'm not here to come and breed for you, to come and take documents by marrying, by fucking sucking, by being a shower escort, that I'm not here to come and breed for you. And they are respecting my motherfucking name. The rest of you will follow. They know I'm not one of you. Who is going to be your second mommy? Who is going to be your cleaner, your washer? Who is going to be your emotional escort? Huh? So if I'm cleaning means I'm high sha, or go out by sha, let someone come and wear the bikini and let me see. You want to be running your mouth, please be telling your slaves to be blah blah blah. Aisha, cleaner, washer. You are cleaner for children marrying pig and a fuck like little dancing boys. We are not on the same category. If you say because I'm cleaning, I belong to Salam Alaikum. Bitch, pull up. Does that not beat you in Germany? You children marrying pigs? Huh? You don't eat pigs, but you are children marrying pigs. You're a lot of fuck little dancing boys. Huh? So I will be cleaning, you will say I'm cleaning for you. Or I will be walking one pedal, I will walk in waitress shop, assistant restaurant, supermarket. One bastard Italian called Brescia will say I am working for you when I've never attached myself to your job. Are you sick? Do I look like your dusty, crusty mother? You users, you hypocrites. Have I ever attached myself to your life? To your existence? How dare you? How dare you? You think this is a joke? You think I'm fucking joking with any of you? I dare you to continue to fuck around. See, every second you put me on the street, I hate you with a pride. When the last place I worked as a cleaner, I repeat in that rapist France language. The last place I worked at, when we entered the building, my perfume alone, my perfume alone, from the beginning of the building to the ending. They hear my name, they tremble. I'm a cleaner does not mean I'm your mother. I'm a cleaner does not make me your slave, bitch. I'm a cleaner does not make me your property. I'm a cleaner does not put me on the same level with you. You are beneath me. It's yours, respectfully or disrespectfully, to whosoever it be concerned. You are mad in your brains. That philosophy that you created, that you say when women are cleaning, they belong to Salam Alaikum. Salam Alaikum, Kekitan Wagbe, pull up. You know me now, look at me. Everywhere I go to, I pull up. Nobody guard. You fuck around, I fuck you up. You remember when one of you slapped me in Germany? What did I tell you? You think I'm your Muslim women that you control like dogs with chains around their necks? The ones that eat STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, pussies with a jab? Like those Anna, smelly, dusty, crusty, STD, bad breaths that fool their LGBT community. You think I'm one of them? You will raise your hand on me. When I tied that motherfucker slap, he fell on the ground. I told him, I said, you Salam Alaikum was circumcised with fish dick. My first rapist as a 1-year-old plus in their rapist Africa was a Muslim. I was 1-year-old plus. Followed by a rapist Christian, their Abromic brother, then unbeliever, and what's not. You will have the audacity to still be fucking around. I got to their rapist Italy, my first rapist was a Muslim. In France, my first sexual abuse was Muslim. In Germany, shown by the train station, 2023 March. You have your CCTV cameras everywhere. The first motherfucker that grabbed my ass was a pedophile Muslim. Huh? In this Scandinavian land, my first sexual arouser, Muslim. You want to fuck around? Huh? You see this? I want you to know that there are Arabic and Emirates people that are not part of your madness. And they are not Muslim as well. They don't fuck little dancing boys. And they don't marry children. You will respect people whether you like it or not. You say my job is your property? Then I will own a house, you say I belong to you. My own life, my own oxygen. See, before I go on, I want all the men on this earth to know you are worthless. What did I say? All the men on this earth, if you are not worthless, approach me direct. If your big gate Obama trumpet they must put together, cannot approach me. All the men on this earth, you are worthless. You continue to create pedophilia of children marrying. You call religion. You created your worthlessness. You call embezzlement politics. You created your rapist pandemic and your viruses. The LGBT, the word LGBT today, you created it and put idiots behind it. I don't want to... See, you know the reason why I'm calling you like this, there are gay people calling you out. So there are gay people who are not part of the LGBT. They don't want to be involved in your nonsense. Because if you are gay, it's for you. You cannot go around and be saying, because I don't want men in my life, I must be lesbian like you. Talking boy. Who is going to be eating smelly pussy with you with your smelly bad breath? Huh? Mouth that you used to eat food, you put it in pussy? Are you sick? Then when I talk, you say I've talked. Then why don't you keep your own choices to yourselves? Mouth that you used to eat, you put it on dick and pussy. Then when you see people like me who don't want to have anything to do with being sexual with anybody, you will even turn politeness to flirting. But you will learn that politeness is not flirting when it comes to me and people like me. You will learn that politeness is not being your celebrities, like your paid celebrities on payrolls, those idiotic motherfucking humiliated slaves with their pedophiles, they call fans. All of you behind the social media or anyway, if you find me, we will find you back. You hypocrites. You bastard motherfuckers. You will know that politeness is not stupidity. For you to think you will fuck around, you will not find out. All the men on this earth, you are useless. Just like these breeders, you're useless, worthless mothers too. Either they are lesbians in the DL, because when you frustrate them, they will all end up to go and be what? You created this pedophilia called rapist pandemic and virus of playing games with people's sanity. Because you know at a stage, you worthless men, you will need a second mommy. Because you know at a stage, you will need somebody to babysit your emotional miserability. Because you know at a stage, your miserable mother will not be there. You will be looking for cleaner. Bitch, when I clean as a cleaner, come and say I'm your mother or I'm your property. I got burial bridges. You will die worthless. You think on these women on this earth? What did I say you men are worthless? The word money today, who created it? You created a machine. You mechanized a machine. And then you carried leaves, a wood from the bushes and refined it into paper that you had color or people's faces to and called it money that you are using to control all the resources of this earth. Who did that, men? Your educational bullshit system. Look at that one. Not man enough, not women enough, do are called it. You are in 2020 fucking 6, and these idiots are still in COVID 2019 backward entities. I'm who you wish to be. I'm that motherfucker that will never be your acquaintance. As long as I'm aware that you are stalking my thoughts, you are reading my thoughts, you are hearing my thoughts, you will never be my acquaintance. Come on. Me? Have you in my life? Starting with your family members and friends. You love to read my thoughts, right? You love to listen to my thoughts. With pedophilic, rapist, pandemic, virus, 5G. You love it. Come and enter my life again. You sound crazy? I'd rather be called crazy. Because I don't want you in my life anymore. Toxic narcissist. I'd rather be called crazy because I figured you out. I'd rather be called crazy because I refuse to be your second mommy, your therapist. You cannot be causing me pain. I will be healing what I did not break. I will be healing and fixing things that I know nothing about. You are going to die depressed. Bastard motherfucker, all of you behind the social media. If you are watching me right now, you are part of this. This is what I wish you. Depression. Who is going to be your therapist? I'd rather be called crazy because I refuse to be therapist. Anything I'm saying, I'm exposing you. There is nothing therapist in here. It's calamity you are getting. I'd rather be called crazy than have toxic and narcissists that listen to people's thoughts, read people's thoughts in my life. Who is it? What kind of pedophilic worthlessness is that? Who are you? That I should have you in my life by force. Are you oxygen? Did you help me to survive 30 years of above 30 times rape, abuse, and assault? Did you walk my shoe 1 second on the surface of this earth? Are you the oxygen I breathe? Exactly. So why should you be in my life? Why should I be obligated to have you in my life? Or why should I be obligated to give a fuck about your opinion when I have my own opinion? Bitch. Worthless not men enough that call themselves men. Who born men? Who are you? What is men? Who are men? Who gave birth to you? Who are you? You will take women's job away from them. Women that intimidate you. Women that you know that when you hear their names, you tremble like my name mentioned in any room on this earth. Shakes it like earthquake, tornado, and tsunami. You think I don't know who the fuck I am? Huh? Women like me that you hear my name, you're uncomfortable. You worthlessness in human forms called men. Who created your madness? Because you know at a point when you are lonely or your mothers they are dead, you will need an housemaid, a cleaner, a washer, an idiot to bet your generational worthlessness to cause children or offspring for you. What did you do? You created job abuse. You created your pedophilic pandemic and virus that women like me have been watching from generation to generation. This is why when I will remember a lot of my white Arabic Azati black grannies, starting from Africa to this diaspora. I don't want to talk about the ones in this Scandinavia land that are, don't be nice to people. No. use your band. Well, I would just be looking at them. I'm like, hey, you are repeating what I'm already doing, what I've been doing since 2019. But it is nice to also hear them say it because they are tired of your bullshit. Those non-recruited Scandinavians in this land, they are tired of your bullshit. I'm glad that I had uncles and aunties that have been warning me, Adora, be careful. You are too good. People are going to be taking advantage of you. See, I was giving you human beings time to see if you are going to change. Before 2023, if you remember, I warned all of you in Germany, back in that Germany that put themselves on the ground to join them. Did I not warn you? I told you, I said, if you continue to fuck around when we put my boundary, the whole world will be shocked. Since 2023, I started with every family members and friend I know. I started investigating you in 2019. I started asking myself, where is this problem of being in Europe for years coming from? That I don't have a stable job? When they will see me or you will see me have a job, you motherfuckers, you know yourselves. Uncomfortability becomes the order of your day. So you're rapist Africa, rapist Italy, rapist France and Germany and the rest of the 5 European rapist brother. You are not special. Who is coming back to your land? Who is coming back to your land? Who wants to be in your land? What do you have in that land that I've never seen before? The world is big enough to be seen. You want me to be a backward person? This is why all those idiots that were coming back to especially Italy, I was always asking them, why are you back to Italy? And they didn't know anybody outside. Where they went to, it was difficult for them. They were also lonely. Ask them. So as an adult, especially the black people that were there, I was always asking them, when your mother and your fathers left their land and came to this Western world, did they have brothers and sisters here? No. You in a modern head that is more advanced than before, that you have all the opportunities, you will even have job in the country you went to, you will leave it and come back to those being Italy, a land where they don't have motherfucking black taxi drivers that illiterate can drive taxi. Colored people don't drive their taxi. I'm not talking of black lawyer, black engineer, black doctor, black nurses, black police, or black stamping documents inside their immigration center like I've mentioned a billion times on this earth. I'm talking of common taxi driver. So there is no other country you can take yourself to. But let me not talk too much because I'm glad, even if I don't talk to those of you that I pushed to leave Italy, that I supported to leave Italy, that I was there for to make sure you left that land when I saw that you were not supposed to be there. I know how many of you I stood for. I celebrated before and after you left that bastard land. I'm very, very proud of myself that you never went back there because nobody is a fool. Because Italians, you are the worst whites or worst non-black people I've ever seen in my life. You are sick to the core. You are rapists. You are bunga bunga. You are children marriers. You are baby prostitutes. Before Berlusconi died, I heard he died. Before he died, how many of your celebrities in your Italy did not pass the bed of Berlusconi? Can they use your technology to ask them the question and let's see if above 90% of your celebrity did not cross the bed of Berlusconi, Lele Mora, your Fabrizio Corona, and all your, what do they call it, Pierre Cambriti, all of them in high places. Can we go back? Your Italy, let's start there now. I said all your celebrities on this earth, they are on payrolls of your elites. They are all prostitutes, they are all humiliated motherfuckers. This is what I'm telling you, your fame to start with, like your pedophilic man-made religion, your traditions, your politics, don't bring them near me. Together with that bullshit called fame. All this is created by men. Don't fuck around. So in that your Italy, please bring out every celebrity. Let's see above 90% of them before Berlusconi died that were famous, who did not pass Berlusconi and his gang their bed. Can we go there? Exactly. Can we go there? You were waiting for me to come and be one of you too? To come and be a pass-around celebrity? You were waiting, you that copy me? How I dress, you copy me. How I sing, you copy me. How I write, you copy me. How I talk, you copy me. Everything you copy me. Copycats is what you are. You don't have your own talent. When you see black people dressed like me, the blacks that have sense that are there, they left a long time ago. Every black you see in that Italy, they are backward entity. They don't have sense. They are all doomed. And if you look at the ones that are marrying Italians, they are all dirty, dusty crusties too. No black with their right mind, starting with even foreigners there, that have right mind that are still there today. If not, there is something wrong with them. For them to be in a land as that, with all this bullshit that runs in your Italy. Since I was a child, I've already seen you for who you are back in their rapist Africa. This is why before I left that Africa and got to your Italy, see, the bag I used to come to your Italy was just like this. Very, very small bag. Because I did not come there to come and want to start my life and live there. Nobody gives a fuck about you. That Jezebel prostitute mother Dora, you told the whole world I was coming to Italy. 6 months, 1 year, she's out, we'll fix her, she's very independent, she was a child. You know me since I was a child. I was not up to the age of 5, I go to school and come back. I'm talking a journey of 2 hours, 3, 4 hours alone. I do it alone. They know me. At the age of 3, I was teaching adults and kids how to read and write. At 5, 6, I was creating bags out of nylon bags for kids around me to go to lectures. I've been independent since I was a child, you know me. So that bastard Jezebel, biological mother like that, Jezebel Amonsu, devil stepmother. You too, I've told you in different videos, you come from the same Jezebel world. You told everybody I was coming to Italy for IS 1 year. And you told me a lot of times when time went on that you regretted bringing me with those useless brothers of mine. Perverts and sexy sex addicts or whatnot they are. That if you knew, you would have brought me alone. As if you brought me alone, I would have changed my mind. Dora, you don't know me. I'm calling you by your name. You say you are a mother. You think betting means you are a mother? If they tell you to change a pampers, can you change it? Please, can you go and fish out that woman and tell her to change a pampers? Let's see if she can change pampers. You rich cougar. Useless woman. In your Africa there, before you came to this Western world, to say you came to look for better bread, that today you are still a rapist Italy, you don't want to leave Italy. All your friends left, all your sisters left, everybody they traffic with you, big women in Africa, all of them, they came to Italy, they became housemaid, they became nothing. Imagine they were taken away from their luxury. This, you know, movers and shakers of your Africa that run with your political leaders from governor to presidential level is what you Dora were. Am I lying? Am I lying? On a daily basis in your restaurants, were you not having more than 5 to 8 helps every day in your own place? That if you even want to drink water, they have to bring it for you. Even the restaurant that you own, that you cooked at, that restaurant that you were cooking at, when I see a lot of you who start your business from scratch, and then you make it big, good for you. But you see someone like that, Dora, she was not there like you. E.g. will fight that. I saw how you started. I know you're also part of this bullshit, or it's none of my business. This is all of you. You are far from me for eternity. I don't know you. If you fuck around, you will find out. But respectfully, I saw how you started your Wofai Dada. For example, you were cooking turning, smoke in your face. I was like, wow, I can never. Apart from the fact that I don't want to mix people's food. Anyway, in Africa, you know, they don't have all this allergy, all this lactose issue, problem like they have in their Western world. In your Africa, if that kind of bullshit exists, maybe 1 to 2, 3, 5%, it doesn't even exist. But I saw you were turning food. You started small, before you were able to be who you are with your restaurant. My mother was not like that, bitch. My mother, that useless biological Jezebel mother, that you know you are dead to me now. As I'm here, I don't know if you are alive, and I'm not interested. At this my age, I was a mother to you. Am I lying? Did I not watch? Did you wash my pants? As an adult? No, I washed your pants with my hand. When you came back 15 years after in your Africa, when nobody recognized you, I was the only one who could recognize you. I used my aura, my emotional, my spiritual, my energetical, everything to put it together and say, this person must be my mother. You were standing close to my grandfather. Your children could not recognize you. Your brother passing on the street could not recognize you, bitch. Did I not wash your pants with my hand? I washed your clothes. I ironed them. I came to your working place. I learned your cleaning job, that you will sit down and be gossiping with your sisters online while me, I'm there doing your job for you in that rapist Italy. Yes or no? Dora, you don't know how to do nothing. The only thing you even know how to do now is that your fried rice, that you know how to cook right from time, right from when we're children. That is one thing. No, the whole city know that your food, nobody can cook better than you. All your sisters, your friends that were cooks, that they even used to carry, that had their own company, and when they come to you, they always bow to you. When they always bow to you, when you will sit down like that, you sit down and command. You barely used to go and turn. You were not those women that started from the bottom, that you will start turning, like we'll find that started little. When you were cooking with 50 liters of pot, 100 liters of pot, or 250 liters together. Am I lying? When you will open your restaurant in the morning, that 50 liter, that mighty pot that you will cook in the morning, before 2 o'clock, everything finished. Sometimes you will have to cook another one. And after 2, you start giving food out. You see, all those your adazoe, all those you're giving food out, taking care of other people's children. Madam Dora, please, can you come and change Pampers for us? Can you change Pampers? At the age of 5, I was able to change napkin. Pampers is not simplified. Very simplified. This is why these fucking breeders start breeding abandoned children worldwide. When they are finished fucking, they simplified everything for them, because why? The elites of the earth. You want kids to be eating. You want kids to be your Ashawo, Olosho, Igbeagi, Akuna, Kuga. You want them as your tools for your nuclear weapons that you continue to create, that you use to shoot and kill people in war zone. Your own children never die. I've never heard one day any white Arabic as a black leader of this governor, presidential, whatsoever royal, that your children die in any bomb blast. No, other people's children are dying, because this is why you simplify betting system. This is why you simplify everything for people to bet, so that you can have more people on this earth for your pedophilia, so that you can have more children to rape as kids, then they will grow up and become lesbian, because you created LGBT community. If there are no lesbians, there are no gay, because if you go to your LGBT community today, above 85% of people there, they have all been raped, abused, and assaulted by one man, one uncle, one neighbor, or one woman, or one person or the other that led them to become gay in the future. So you create names like activist, fame, LGBT, religion, tradition, politics, bullshit, pandemic, to control everybody. You want to put everybody in different frameworks. Just like your pandemic madness that you created for people to become baby mama frustrated. Ashawo, Olosho, Igbeagi, Akuna, or they are escorts, or they are strippers, or they begin to do drug, or they begin to push drug, or they begin to shoplift. You categorize everybody, just like you created the words white, Arabic, Asiatic, black. You create everything all the time to put people in. Then when you cannot put any motherfucker like me in any, you say I'm crazy? Bitch, who born men? I'm asking, who bettered you men? Who carried you for 9 months in your stomach? A man or a woman like me? A woman like me? Did you fall from the skies? No, then how dare you create bullshit? You think I'm these useless women that bow to you? Huh? You think I'm these useless women that bow to you? They are saying, Hannah, that eat STD smelly pussy, that disgrace your LGBT community created by men for all of you to be worshipping. You are worshippers of your LGBT bullshit name. You are sick in your brains. Hannah to who? Huh? Smelly bad breath. That you come around, your breath is smelling like nyash when they no wash. Hannah to who? Idiots. Sickler. The computer and the technology you used to listen to my thoughts and read my thoughts, together with the rest part of Arab Amanda, Les Buddha, Anna, Brescia, pedophiles. Were those computers and phones and technology not created by the same men that created your LGBT Anna? Your STD bad breath? Who created all? Exactly. Then who are you deceiving? Who are you deceiving? Dumb motherfuckers. Who are you deceiving? All of you in your different groups. Who are you deceiving? Who is playing with any of you? There are people on this set that are not sold that you're going to cry a river. There are people on this set that are sold that they are regretting. Idiot, you are there. You think anybody's going to save you? I'm aware you are reading my thoughts. That humans can read my thoughts and hear my thoughts. You will come and be my friend. Okay. Please, 56 more years to go. I've taken 3. 2026 and they will make it 4. I'm going to complete it 10 first. You see, you women, you will not be my acquaintance because of my friends. There are people out there, especially in these Scandinavian lands, they are self-sufficient. They are safe enough. They are self-defined, self-respected, self-validated. They are not lesbians that eat LGBT pussy. They respect themselves. They are not breeders. They will not breed for you to use. They don't want no dusty, crusty no man enough also in their lives. You will respect this group of people. They don't own pets. Like me, I'm not even owning a mosquito as a pet. Me walk outside it. Don't you fuck animals? Are you not going to Dubai to fuck dogs? In your rooms, you're Africa, you're America, you're not doing this? Huh? You pedo morons. When I see a lot of you with your pet roaming the streets, I just pity for your animals because I tell the animals in my brain that you stalk and read and listen to. If you like, don't go to another planet. Imagine dog now, innocent dog will do like this. You bastard will calculate it. See, let me tell you something. When a Dora Nozo, you use less Dora, let me go back to you. When you were in Africa there, before you created a link for Sister Joy to come to this Western world, to come and open a restaurant on your name, that you were coming to come and inaugurate in Europe here. I want to ask you, why did you not try to prepare it towards another country? Why was it that Italy? Because a lot of you now will say it's more easier. Italy is actually more easier to go to, and they talk about food there all the time. This is why Sister Joy's brother that have the same eyes, he saw everything and said, Sister Joy will not come and open that restaurant for you in this in that rapist Ashawo, Italy. This is why Sister Joy's brother refused Sister Joy to come and open that restaurant in rapist Ashawo Kobo, Italy. And then your friends that were the trafficker, the useless big women, because when they come, all of them, Ashawo Kobo, big woman money, mighty, you will see, AK-47 like this, a lot of them were my aunties. When they would come from Europe like this, hey baby, we're coming to take you for shopping. And I said, no auntie, you're not taking me for shopping. Because you will not take me for shopping to shopping with Ashawo money, escort Ashawo, stripper kuna money. No, talk us of the one you are doing with people's children. Did I see, ask all the aunties that used to come, go back to the school that I went to. Hey, go and ask them. When they will enter my school compound, everybody will be running. Why? Their bodyguards inside tinted cars. Sometimes they will just come with 5 to 6 tinted cars, the one they call blue car. When they will enter my school like this, AK-47, everywhere, they will be spraying money on the hair. Everybody will be running for their lives from the gun and at the same time picking money on the ground. When they will enter my school compound like this, I will be the disgrace that these people come to disgrace me. They think they are doing me good. You are disgracing me. You are disgracing me. Ashawo Kobo from Italy, France, and Spain. You are disgracing me and from the whole world, and you everywhere they do Ashawo, but you see that Italy, number one. When they will come back and want to come and take me for shopping, go to Dubai, they are there, sex slaves. They are the men now, is the boys that actually love to go to Dubai. Nyash fucking. They just go there, salam alaikum, whoop their nyash one. They come back, they build mansion, and they are with jeep. Fine boys, you see them clean. What are you doing? Title on the degree holder for nothing. Everywhere. When you used to come, ask your sisters, well, we heard you're stubborn, you don't listen to nobody, but I'm your big auntie, I'm here to take. I used to have other divine big aunties that were rich. They were not like you, lousy. They dress well, they smell well, they carry themselves divinely just like you. But that's your exaggeration of, you want to show that, no, you are not bringing it near me. You know how many of you I stood up against? You are not taking me for shopping. With which person's money? Ashawo money. So I'm trying to tell you Italians that I never wanted to be in your country. Since I was a child, me and a lot of children like me, when we hear Uncle and Auntie come from Italy, we shift. Ashawo money, I beg, no. Nobody wants your Ashawo money. Because I was also not an hypocritic child. To know that this person went to this country to go and suffer and get that thing, what is the need of me wanting to go and ask anything, or they are giving me anything? I will just remove myself. Because a lot of them were trafficked. Some of them were trafficked. They were told they were coming to Italy to come and do help in the house, or to come and do shop assistance, or one thing or the other, and then they end up being prostitutes in Italy. A lot of them, especially in the beginning, did not know. Then later when the story was coming out, people were coming back home to come and tell their story of trafficking. And the traffickers were so mafia, like the Mafian Italians, that if you review their secrets, One phone call, they will eliminate your bloodline. From that Italy to the whole world, straight to Africa. Your bloodline, they will finish it. They were that powerful. So this was why a lot of people could not talk. They could not call back home. They could not do, and even when they talk, what are you going to do? But there were some that actually knew what they were doing. They knew they were coming to do Ashawo. They go to the shrine, they take their hair from their armpits, their head, their eyebrow, their pussy, all to do incantation and juju, oath. We know that one too. I worked at the Italian embassy. Bullshit motherfuckers. Before I worked there, me working there was a reconfirmation of the fact that I will continue to hate your Italy. For the fact that I worked at your embassy again, at your immigration office, is the reason why I'm going to re-hate your Italy again. You did not know. I went there. When you offered me your translation job, when I accepted it, you thought I was a fool? You made sure I did not have any job. My master chef job that I was working where you had your worthless master chef bullshit come, you took it away from me. Shop assistant job, you took it away from me. Everything you can. Anytime you see that I'm bubbling, dressing well, because you are jealous, you always hate black people too. See, have you not asked me where I get money to buy? Have Italian in your Italy not told me, hey, how can you be wearing this kind of expensive shoe? I have a particular shoe that costs 250 euro. Really? I had to walk down to a stock market. See, let me tell you, that journey was at least 1 hour, 30 minutes to go, if not 2 hours. Go and come 4 hours to buy that shoe. I had only 20 euro with me. That maybe I used to work maybe some 1 hour of waitress job, 2 hours of waitress job. I will not keep the money, be saving it. Trying to gather money to come to this kind of land. Trying to gather money to leave that Italy. Because why? We will go back to Dora. Dora, wait for me. I will wear that shoe that 4 hours journey. You privileged bastard Italians. You don't want to walk. You are lazy. This is why your rapist mask. When the whole world left that rapist mask, rapist Italians and rapist France children, they are very lazy. They will walk 1 year, they will go for this occupation. They will walk 6 months, they will go for this occupation. You rapist Italians and rapist France, did you leave that mask alone? The whole world, there were people from this colder part of the world coming back to Italy to come and say, what kind of nonsense is this? Are you people still wearing masks? Especially where I was working a couple of hours a week, I would say yes. They'll say, no, this is bullshit. What kind of rubbish mask? This is nonsense now. How can they still be wearing it? It's 2022. They are still wearing it. Because why? They were taking free money from it. I remember my bosses telling me where I was going to work in the morning, 2 hours. Hey, Adora, they wanted to add some money to my money. I said, please, which money? Can you explain the money? Hey, your salary is small. We just wanted to help you to boost it up. I said, okay, please, can you tell me the money you want to use to boost up my salary? And they were telling me that it is COVID money. I said, you are not adding COVID money. Pedophilic rapist COVID pandemic money to my money. All of you were at home there. You did not work. You were there taking free money. Some were taking 1,500, 1,800, 2,000, 1, 2, different categories. You were taking money there. Because you hate to work. The same thing with France people. Rapists with the mask. So your Africa, I heard everybody were cashing out. You thought it was me you were using to cash out. The ones that thought you used me because you were using different people. You thought you used me? Look at you. Look at you. Before I continue with you Italians, let me go straight to today, that is this 17th of February, that you took my 10 years away from me. I never wanted to be in your land. So Dora, when you and Joy, actually, let me go back to Dora, you were supposed to send Joy to come and open a restaurant for you here in your Western world, starting from 553. You see this? You see that one doing there? That is another uncircumcised refugee children marine pig there. Right there. These are the things you blacks come to this Western world to come and put yourself down for. On that quadrillion, when Orishi began to Obama Trump and Moss, you fuck and suck, escort, strip, anything for these pedophiles. I'm just looking at two people black, I don't know what to tell you. Back to what I was saying. Dora no Zwo. What did I call you? Ozwo, Dora. Ashawo kobo olosho. Useless mother. You wanted me to be escort. You wanted me to be stripper. You wanted me to be ashawo like Italians did to you. Like your black people and Italians did to you. Like they do in France. and worldwide. So you're America, you're Britain, oh, Russia, go there. Russia and Ukraine, I heard a lot of them they do, and Turkey too, and Cyprus, they do a lot of ashawo work there too. China, Chin, Korea, Japan, all those ones, I don't know. Another round of, they already have their baby geisha, baby prostitute there. Go to Germany, ashawo. Everywhere you go, ashawo kobo. You were waiting for me to come and be like you, Dora. That was why you told me that you regret ever bringing me and my brothers. As if you brought me alone, I would have not stood on your necks like I'm standing. I would have not stood on your worthless neck like I'm standing right now. Who you be? Who are you? I've asked you, can you change a pampers? You think it's by fucking doing doggy and missionary and betting that makes you a mother? That people are telling me now to forgive you because it happened to you. That was why it was. You cannot repeat trauma. You cannot justify trauma with trauma, bitch. If maybe I did something like that to you, you were doing it back to me, then when we say, okay, she did it first, so now she's getting. I did not do anything like that to anybody. You are coming to do it to me, then they are not telling me that is because they trafficked you. That is the trauma from it that you were trying to make me become a shower or losho stripper with. Who is a fool? Who is going to believe that? Who is going to accept that nonsense? A shower kobo. Who is going to accept that nonsense? Did you not open your dirty, dusty, crusty mouth to tell me that I'm lucky you brought me with my brothers? That is why I'm asking you, who are men? Who is man? Talk less of men. Who them be? Who bet them? Who carried the 9 months inside of them? You think I'm like you that don't know yourself? Am I not 17 years in this Western world? Can a white Arabic Asiatic, talkers of black, come out and say they fucked or suck this pussy? Or that they dated me? Who bomb motherfucker? Talkers of the lesbians, that you were calling me lesbian because you see me with females. I kiss woman, not me say I suck it, so I eat to too. I've tried it, all of them bullshit. Then on top of that, I've been sexually abused by women. Then you, my biological mother, you try to use me to do a shower escort. Disgrace to mother nature. Stupid women. Who is going to forgive you? Who is going to forgive you? Why should I forgive you? Can you tell me one reason why I should forgive you with all you've done to me? And then some idiots are there saying, oh, she has been too traumatized, she's crazy. Who did you traumatize? You are still exposing yourself to today. There are Scandinavians laughing at all of you, from that rapist Africa, rapist Italy, rapist France, rapist Germany, all of you 5 European rapists, whether you are America, Britain, my past abusers. There are Scandinavians laughing at you. They don't want you here. The Scandinavians that are not recruited, they don't want you here. Who is traumatized? There are people they rape. One time they are dead today. I'm carrying above 30 years of above 30 times rape, abuse, and assault on men, women, and your bastard children. I'm still alive. You are talking of trauma. Who is traumatized? I'm exposing your wickedness. I'm still talking about what you've done to me. You are saying, oh, she has passed trained up. She must be traumatized. You are there taking people's jobs away from them, like I said in the beginning of this video. When you take someone else's job away from them, you even pay employer not to employ them. Just because you want to prove they are crazy when they are not crazy, because you can no longer be in their lives. Come and enter my life again. You are the ones that are crazy. Reading my thoughts, stalking my life, paying snake and pay fly monkeys to come and disturb my peace of mind. Because I figured you out, I will not be your acquaintance. There are Scandinavians here who know I'm not here to look for no man, no woman, like I've said before in this video. They are self-sufficient, self-validated, they have self-respect. They talk to strangers when their energy is right, while they keep it with their boundaries and mind their own peace business. You will know I'm one of them and you are going to follow. You will obey my own choices on this earth. You want to be friends with you? You won't be my acquaintance. Come and change it. You said I'm crazy? Because I refuse you in my life. Because I don't want you back in my life. You say you want to be back in my life. Give me one reason why you should be back. If I'm crazy, why are you after me? If I am crazy, why do you want to come back to my life? Why are you trying to tell people that I'm crazy when you know I'm not crazy? Why do you want me to go back to rapist Italy, rapist France, or Germany, or rapist Africa, where all this rape abuse above 30 times are molested? Or took place, majority, all of it actually, because anything that happened to me in this Scandinavian land for this 1 year, all the sexual abuses, do you know when they were sexually abusing me? touching my ass and my breast. They were mentioning the names of you Italians, Africans, France, Germans, your 5 European brothers. Do you know you're America, you're Britain, all your celebrities, the calamity are going to be roadside animals in human forms on payrolls. You and your bastard privileged children, they were mentioning your names. This is why I tell Scandinavians, if you want to attach yourself to the calamity and agony, calamitizing my past abusers, the choice is yours. Then I tell the good Scandinavians that are not part of the madness too, that don't stress for me. What if I'm dead? What if I'm not alive today? They will tell you I couldn't survive their fame of rape, abuse, and assault, molest from men, women, and their children. They will tell you I'm crazy. They will tell you I couldn't survive pandemic because why? I refuse to do a shower for them. I refuse to be their breeder for them. I refuse to be their friend for them. I refuse to be their baby mama for them. I refuse to be escorting, be a stripper like all of them are. I refuse to be thief. I refuse to do drug. I refuse to ever use my hand to put drug in my mouth. This is why I'm even aware. I've been told that my food have been poisoned multiple times. As if I did not know. As if my body did not feel it. Am I not still alive? As if I've not been told that my food have been drugged a couple of times. Am I not still alive? Did you see me go and use my hand to look for the drug? Like they do to a lot of you, they put drug in your food, then later you go and start looking for the drug. I'm that divine motherfucker, it will never happen. I dare you to put anything in my food anytime you have tried it in the past, or you will try it again. Especially when you know I'm going to the shelter to go and fuck around. Jealous motherfucker. I'm the one you wish to be. Jealous motherfucking men and women. I'm the one you will never be. I am that motherfucker you will never be. If you fantasize with me and call me friend, and you are not eating from the homeless shelter, you are not at the homeless shelter, you have not been raped, abused, and assaulted above 30 times by men, women, and children, you are not carrying what I'm carrying, you say you are my friend. You are fantasizing, lying with me when since 2023 I blocked all of you. All your fake pages you create on your social media, all your lies, all your fantasies that you're using to befriend me, and I'm passing through this evil that I'm still passing through today. If you try me, make calamity, and I'm going to water you on your household. If you don't sleep in shelters, if you don't eat in smelly shelters, if your food is not being put in there for you to want it, you're going to die worthless. Look at me, the shelter I'm staying, go there. I pull up anywhere, no bodyguard. See, let me tell you, when you see me around men, I'm not scared. Nobody's crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not looking for no dumb motherfucker. I'm there to let you know I've trained men. I said at the age of 3, I was teaching adults and kids how to read and write. See, people that used to be in my life, adults and children, I taught them how to wash themselves and be good and smell good. Ask about me. So if I've used my hand and my back and my body to carry bastard children I did not breed, to take care of adults, big, old or young, male and female, what makes you think I will be under the same roof with not men enough and be scared? Who you be? Who bones you? Do you know how many men and women I've taken care of? Do you know how many men and women I have taken care of in the past that I regret today? That you will not think because you are a stalker, a predator, a manipulator, practicing pandemic of taking people's jobs away from them. Then when they are on the streets, you will not go and sit around them, be using their energy as your escort. If you ever use my energy as your escort, you are using calamity and agony. Who is your dusty, crusty mother? Or you will not stay behind social media. You sick men and women, you want to be predating what I do, what I eat, how I wash my pussy, wash my ass. Pedophilia begins at home. Are your FBI not part of this? FBI, CIA, NSA, your law enforcement agencies, I'm asking you, are you not aware of all these things I'm saying? Sicklers. Are you not aware of this? Idiots. Are your lawyers not aware? Are your politicians not aware? Everybody pretending. From generation to generation, pretending. Come and be my acquaintance and let me see. You, as long as you are on this earth, you have gotten your technology to reading people's thoughts and mind. Listening to that, you will never be my acquaintance. Come and change it. There are people there with self-sufficiency. You want to be friends with people? You do your friendship with other people. You want to be acquainted with people? Do it. You want to be marrying people? Do it. Dating people, escorting, stripping, ashawo, baby mamaing, baby papa? Do it. But when people like me don't want any of those bullshit, you want to be famous, let's pedophile fans be fanning you? Do it. Me, my waitress job, my shop assistant job, my restaurant job, my supermarket job, my regular 9 to 5 normal human be personal job. If you don't leave it alone, I'm going to tell you, as long as you cannot give me oxygen, this old bullshit, you worthless men, you created it. enabled by useless women. As long as you can't give me oxygen, you will not tell me what to do with my life. You have made me photocopy CV for 17 years. 17 human years. That's it. Today, I cannot afford water to drink. What if Scandinavian tap water is not drinkable? Like a lot of the Scandinavians ask me. And I tell them, don't ask me. Because I don't know what to answer you. I've had Scandinavians scream. Because just a few days ago, inside this Frölunda Turg, yeah, I was inside one of the supermarkets when I could not pay for anything. I took a tiny banana like this, let me buy and eat to add energy. I couldn't pay. People around me were saying they can't believe. With my bank accounts, zero, nothing on it. People could not believe what they were hearing or seeing with their eyes. So say you are testing me, I'm testing you, I'm exposing you to the whole world to be seeing who you are. Me, I'm exposing you for the whole world to be seen. Inside this Frölunda Turg, people were shocked that I could not pay banana. People were shocked on my behalf. People were shocked on my behalf, yeah, that I could not pay for banana. When I will eat banana, they will say you eat dick. This is what all your children, they are all dick eating banana. Yeah, my mouth is peeling as I'm talking because you can see this. It's a very, very like heavy, mentholated and salted toothpaste. So I think some little of the toothpaste still remains. And then I put a lot of different oil. A lot of different oil. You can see, that's my skin of my mouth. You can see. Because of homelessness, I cannot buy my own normal small wet least I used to put in my mouth. 20 krona inside where they sell it. I can't afford it. I had to create this one. I removed the toothpaste from it. Of course, the hotness will still remain on the bottle inside. I added some olive oil, some raps oil. I added, there is some bunch of cream and oil that has jojoba, many things. Sunflower oil, many I added inside for me to be able to have something to put in my mouth. You will do this to me, you will come and enter my life. So this is what you do to women. This is what you do to men, a lot of men who are victims of this nonsense. You will take away their everything so that they cannot afford anything. They will not be running back to you. Me run back to you. Me come to me run me. You saw me now 2023, jealous motherfucking not men enough. Did you not see me, you and your worthless lesbians, STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, and frustrated baby mamas? Did you not see me 2023? Did I not cook? Did you see me share with any bastard man? Any bastard woman talking to the bastard children that you fucked and breeded? Did you not see me cook and eat alone? Jealous motherfucker. The only time I would have ever cooked and shared, like I said, the ending of this year, if I had worked. For the 3 months plus now, you are taking my job away from me. For more than 2 months, I've been in this Gothenburg. If I had worked this December that passed, I said I was going to do little chops. Go and look for a box like this, distribute it for only homeless people. So if you were going to eat that little chop or little food I was going to be carrying along, you are not in the homeless shelter, you won't eat it. Why? Because nobody is your cook, bitch. Bitches, men and women, who is going to cook for you? Who is your mother? Ashawo lesbian, who want cook for you? Who want follow you, they eat stuff so they cook for you? You useless born by mistake children? Abandoned children? That I regret the children that I've taken care of now because of what I'm finding out they did to me. They were waiting for me to be one of these worthless women on this earth. Breeders, Ashawo, Oloshek, pet owner, lesbian that eats STD, pussy, thief, crook, drug users for societal validation. Then I will not give a fuck about children. Did you not see me 2019, bitch? Did you not see me in 2019? They are saying franchise, rapist France. Rapist France. How many of you know title degree holding idiot that they carried your Vatican at a point to France? They fought it back to Italy. How many of you know that that's your Vatican, that your rapist children missing Vatican, that they used to miss children, like those Salam Aleikum married children? Your Amishes, your royals, a lot of you Christians. How many of you are aware that your Vatican was once in France, was in Italy, they fought it to front, they fought it back? How many of you know your history? You don't know nothing. You just go to school for nothing. Bitch ass motherfucker, rapist. You want to rape me again and tell people I'm crazy too? Huh? Rapist with a mask. You remember at Pigalle? Do you remember at your Pigalle? Do you remember at Pigalle that I was holding your rapist mask in my hand? People around me were not wearing that mask. From nowhere, police just came. Boom, my head on the ground. I was asking what up. Hey, you are not wearing the mask. I said, look at people around me not wearing masks. They said they don't give a fuck about people. That is me they are there for. The next thing from beating, there is nothing they did not do to me. I went to hand up his side of completed building. Rapist. What did you not do to me? Breast ass grabbing? Psychopath? Do you know how many people were fucking themselves there too? Animals in human form. The one you did, Italy repeated it again. In front of my house. Before we continue with you, Dora, in front of my house, the men that used to come and fuck you in the house, those different men that your sons were fighting you for, did your sons not fight you to choose one man and stop bringing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different men to the house? Did your sons not fight you? Huh? Dora no zuo. Ashawo kobo. Huh? All those your friends that used to come, you were saying I was lesbian because I don't like men. So because I don't like men and I don't want to be ashawo like you, I must be a lesbian. All those your friends, what did I remember one time I told you this, that all those your friends that used to come to the house, that you were lying on the same bed with, that you were all lesbian. Did I not tell it to you? One time that you were beating me. Did I not tell you to stop accusing me of the things you are doing? Dora? Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you to stop accusing me of the things? Because this is how projection starts. The things that you are projecting it on other people. Stupid sick woman. Did your sons not fight you to stop bringing different men to the house? And you had a job. You had a cleaning job, and I was the one that was coming to help you do that cleaning job too. I'm lying? Ask your sons, your worthless sons, your useless sons like you. Perverted, narcissistic, woman beater, domestic violence 101 like you. Ask them. Did your sons not even tell me to stop pleasing you, to stop coming to clean, do your job for you, to stop washing your clothes, washing your pants? Doing your manicure, your pedicure, your massage? Was I not the one doing all? All the office run. Anytime you want to go to any office, was I not the one representing anything you want to do? Even to the Italian pedophilic useless citizenship you have today. Who helped you to the whole process? Who was there? Exactly. Do you know how many times your sons were telling me to stop pleasing you? Like they were fighting you to stop bringing different men to the house. Do you remember when you were accusing me that I was a lesbian? What did I tell you? That you were all trying to push me. That was why those pedophiles that you sent to me during pandemic, especially that Sisi run from me, madam. If I catch you, if you not die like Mama Tara that sexually abused me, make I not die well. That one, hijab wearing pedophile. Like they are pedophile men that fuck little boys and marry children. If I not take you down, make I not die. What did I tell you, Dora? I told you are accusing me that I'm a lesbian because your friends that you sleep, your friends when they come to the house, are they not always on your bed? You will be there watching big television together, drinking bottles and bottles of wine. You will cook food with more than 100 euro, 150 euro. You know how you love to cook, like I was saying. That expensive food that when people eat, it will touch their brain. All your neighbors, when they eat your food, they want to die. They say, they've never eaten this kind of food before. There is nobody that eats your food and say they've never eaten your kind of food before. Whether they are white, Arabic, Asiatic, black, all those Arabs that used to stay around us, all of them, they will eat your food. They will, anywhere they see me, they'll say, your mama food I've never seen before. When you will cook that your sweet food, you and those your friends, you go and be sleeping on your bed and drinking wine. Then later you close door and sleep overnight. Who know what you do too? You think you are the only one that have mouths? You think you are the only ones that have opinions? Did I not tell you this one time when you were saying I was lesbian? Did I not tell you to stop accusing me of what you are doing? Did I not tell you that if you think me I'm lesbian because you see me with other gay people, because this is why these gay lesbians, when they fuck around, don't come and tell me because you are gay, you are my fan. No, you have all been my problem together. I stood for your gay community. I fought for trans people. I fought for gay. I fought for lesbians. I fought for everybody in your community. I never discriminated none of you. Now I'm homophobic. Come and fight me. When I say I'm homophobic, there are people in your LGBT community that clap for me because they are tired of you too. I am homophobic till I die. I regret ever standing for you too, like I regret standing for this Salam Alaikum children, marrying pig, Aisha, and all these dirty women that are joining their men to be predating with hijab. Look at you, no, Mama Tara, now. Did you not sexually abuse me? I catch you, you die. You make me regret ever standing for. I know how many women that were married to this toxic, dirty, dusty, crusty, narcissistic, violent idiots that call themselves Arab Muslim Emirates. I know what I did to a lot of you men. You were scared. When you see me around, you don't come near your wives, or your ex-wives. Now I'm regretting to ever stand for any of you. You deserve to be married by those children marrying pigs. Pigs? Who is going to be your anything? You liars. You users. You must be lesbian, kill you there. A shower. Because I refuse to do a shower. I refuse to do stripper. I refuse to do escort. Then you started calling me lesbian. What did I tell you? I said because you are eating STDs pussy inside your house with your friends. You are the ones that come home with women, lie on bed with them, you eat that your sweet food when you are done eating, because you were also hunger abusing me. You will cook, you will carry it inside your room, you say I shouldn't eat your food. If you are not hunger abusing me, the brothers are hunger abusing me. Then you are coming to tell me I'm lucky that you brought me together with my brother, bitch. Who is man? Onyebumwoke, who is man? Do you know how many children I trained with this hand? This is what I'm telling this recruited dusty crusty on that quadrillion leprechauns that call themselves strangers, whether men or women. They should not fuck around with a piece of mind. Do you know how many people I've trained with this my hand? Old and young, big and not. Don't come near my pistol. I've done my part for 30 years on this earth. Now I regret it. If you try me, I will take you down. The good police is left on this earth. They are waiting to come and take your bodies on me. Don't fuck around. I don't care what you've heard. Go and hear it again. Go back there and hear it again. In that your Italy, your sons were telling me to stop helping you. They were telling me to stop coming to your working place to come and be doing your job for you. They were telling me to stop washing your clothes for you. You are the one that introduced me to that useless Akwanu family, another rant of pedophiles, that introduced me to the pedophile church, that introduced me to the pedophile Pastor Anna, the Pastor Anna pedophile that introduced me to pedophile Corinne. Just look at the circle of pedophilia that you are expecting me to accept back in my life. Oh, bijua. You are sick. Yes, sir. You are sick. You are sick. You are sick. Who are you, Corinne? Do I know you? Maybe Ninuna, she have sold your house. I've told you that Ninu, you see that handicapped drug addict co-pedophiles that is joining you to pimp those little boys and girls for Salam Alaikum children marrying pigs, for your royals, for your LGBT smelly, dusty, crusty lesbians. You see that Ninu? You see that dusty, crusty Ninu? She is going to sell that house and use it to drink marijuana and drug that she used to draw. She will put you on the streets. That time is coming. You, Corinne Lano, who are you? Do I know you before? It's like people mentioning Osaru. Osaru, did I bet you? Do I know you? Did you not see me in this your social media write stuff about my own biological brother? Akachuku, you see that guy? I trained that motherfucker. They are all narcissistic. I've investigated all of you since 2023. You are all users. You are all sick. You are all mad in your brains. You are not coming back to my personal life. You will all never. So if you see me, did you not see me, my own brother Gozie? Another pedophile? Another rapist? All of them rapists, pedophile, users, narcissists, toxic. All of you, you know I carry your secret in my hand. You see the Akachuku that I wrote, what I wrote for about, I'm telling you Osaru Nozo. You see that Akachuku? You see this my bag? This is where Akachuku slept. Akachuku don't give a fuck about his mother. Before Akachuku mother, that step Jezebel mother, there is Adora. See, Akachuku died 3 times in my hand. Let me tell you one occasion, the last time he died in my hand, of convulsion. You know in your Africa convulsion, kill children like this, right? The last time Akachuku died in my hand, I don't know the strength I used, I don't know where I got the strength from to run and take him past all the houses I ran through, and I went to the nearest person that knew us, that the mighty pot of food they were cooking, they had to remove it. Put 2 woods together and put Akachuku on top for heat while they were making concoction that they were going to put in his nose, his eyes, his body, calling people that know anything about convulsion to come and revive Akachuku. You see my back? When he is sleeping, Akachuku is like 50 kilo of water. And the worst part of it is, if you dare to drop him while he is sleeping, he wake up. If Akachuku open his mouth to cry, Akachuku is like me. When I cry, the whole world will hear. Akachuku will open his mouth. You will think somebody is killing somebody. So he will sleep on this back, wake up, he will still want to be in my back. That boy yesterday that I wrote, tell your entire pedophile, toxic, narcissistic family, all of you, friends, family members, to stay away from me. That child, I saw him being bettered. See, the day Akachuku walked, it was in my front he walked, not in front of his mother. Ask. I want to tell you how worthless you are, Osaru. No, go on, you pig, you that pee on the bed. As I'm talking, and they are your friends in schools that are laughing at you. Who are you? When everybody were bullying you, I was the one that was there for you. Because I allowed you to be in my space for these 10, 15 years, you think you are special. I did not rekindle this friendship with these so-called family members of mine and friends. Do you know the friends I had before you? I had friends of 10, 15 years. Before you, worthless Osaru, I did not rekindle my friendship with them. Because why? Financial abuse. I don't have money to drink water. When you call people in Africa, after 1, 2, 3 call, you need to be talking money. Go take this 50 euro. Go take this 100 euro. I don't even have 1 euro for myself. How am I going to be calling family members and rekindling friendship with? Even this Akachuku and the family members and everybody I used to know before you. When I will write majority of them, they will read it, they won't reply me after 1 month. So why should I rekindle friendship with those kind of people that I knew divinely before you, Osaru, who you be? A stranger like you that I gave privilege to be in my life. You think you were special? You were not special when you were in my life. You were just useless. You were a user. Especially 2019 and above. When I was investigating everybody, whether family members, friends, including you, that was the major. Did you remember that there was a time I cut you off? Do you remember? Do you remember there was a time I cut you off? They gave you somebody's money to hold, that rapist Chimeze money. You chop him too. Who are you? Who you be? Privileged bastard. Idiotic stranger like you that I privileged for you to be in my life. All of you in my past, I gave you wings to fly. I've taken the wings back. Tell people I'm crazy very well. I've taken that wings back. So continue to tell people I'm crazy. Omene, Ashawo, title and degree holder that couldn't make a CV. Your first CV, who made it? Dirty motherfucker. When they were laughing at you in school that you pee on the body, your friends. When you will live there, they'll be smelly. When they pee for bed. At this point, if they even say, how many years am I? I'm older than you with how many years? Are we not age group? If they say we should say age group, from 1 to 5 years is age group. From 1 to 5 years is age group. Are we not age group? Are we not age group? Who you be? Yet, who writes your first CV? Who wrote your first CV? You dusty crust. Who? Just like everybody I used to know in that rapist Italy, rapist France as well. That I took as friends, every one of you there. Giovanni Noccia, look at you now. Did you not say I should go and do a shower? Did you not say I should go and do escort, that I shouldn't bother? What is waitress, shop assistant, all this job? You are too sexy, all this hotness, your body, you need to be using it to me. Is that not why I beat the hell out of you, Joe? Is that not why I beat the devil out of you, rapist? You dirty, dusty. I knew you 16 years now. The year I got to this Western world, 16, 17 years I know you. Idiots like you. Look at all of you. You are not special. Look at Isi. Isi even belittled herself to Saru level. You can't follow Saru. They do indirect talk. I did they investigate all of them. That is why the first person I blocked was you, Isi. After I blocked all the celebrities on this world. When it comes to family members and friends, you are talking Osaru. Before you, Osaru, Isi was there. Isi, that everybody they worship that girl back in the days. I can give you names of 10 people that were in my life before you, dusty, crusty Osaru, that refused to walk. You couldn't fuck the very friend man. The man you married now is who? The second-hand man. Idiot. That have 2 children already, all because he wants societal validation. To be complete, now you're on this payroll of Anna that eats STD, smelly pussy. You're on the payroll of a Salam Alaikum that fuck children as well. Fuck little dancing boys. I hear now be saucy. Just look at all of you. Tell me one reason why I should want to have anything to do with any of you. Look at the pressure. Everybody I used to know, drug addict, drug user. I was just there. I was waiting to just get myself together and leave. They saw my vision. From the age of 16 plus, I did not want to be under the same roof with family members. At 18 or 20, talk less off. In my 30s, they saw what I wanted to do, that I was waiting to get money together and run and leave you people in that pedophile Italy. Jealous motherfuckers. What do you guys have that I should want to come back to Italy to come and get? Tell me. You copy how I think. You copy how I dress. You copy how I sing. You copy how I write. You copy how I rap. You copy everything about me. You tell me one thing I've gotten from you. Nothing. You users. I go there walk, I will walk. You want to attach yourself to me. Now me bonjour. Did I bet any of you bastard motherfucking mamons? You smelly Italians. Like those smelly France and your gem. Just look at all of you. You are dusty, worthless. You are telling people I'm crazy? Instead of you to be begging, you need to be on this line, on your social media that you watch and predate my life like you predate your children. Pedophilia begins at home when your children are shitting pain. Is this not the same thing you do with them? You have opinion, I have opinion too. If you can be predating my life, calculating how I pee, shit, eat, drink, and when you do it to your children to come and fight. Pedophilia begins at home. This is how I see you. So what makes you think I want to have anything to do with people that watch me from afar, even when I'm not live? Why will I want to have anything to do with you? Why? You bastard motherfuckers. You sick in the head. You are mentally ill. See, I've told you, every predator, stalker, manipulator, online or in person, mother, father, children, breeder, non-breeder, man, woman, children, I wish you death and calamity on God. I wish you death. You are mad. I've never watched you with private cameras and listen to your thoughts or read your thoughts. You are doing it to me. You deserve to die in wars. You deserve to die in wounds. That is my wish for you. I'm waiting for my mouth to pee more because wow. Look at another skin. Look at that's another skin again. It's good for me because it's like mouth cleansing, because it will cleanse your mouth very well. But unfortunately, this kind of thing, this kind of mix that have a lot of this kind of good oils and mix, it's supposed to be used like maybe for 1 week or 3 days, just to cleanse the mouth very well. You can see now it has peeled all my mouth. You can see how the mouth is clean. So after you finish doing this kind of thing, because it's up to more than a week now I'm using it. So after this period of time, I'm supposed to have bought my own normal wet lips and continue. Because you don't do peeling of the lips, because sometimes you have dead cells around your lips like this. You see how it's clean now. So as it is clean, especially after I've used it, because since yesterday I've been observing this peeling more. It started last week. I started observing because the ingredients inside this particular toothpaste is very strong. Like, I don't know the company that created it. In the future, I'm going to look for it. That's why I keep putting it like this, because I want to take a picture, and in the future, I'm going to look for it because it's very, very good. But it's too strong. It's too strong. This is why the ones that remain inside the bottle, together with all those mixes of oils and everything I put, is actually giving me like what do they call it? This one now, as you can see, is not the one that is leaving mark, white thing like I did the other oil in that small bottle. This one is proper peeling, because of the ingredients inside here that stayed in the bottle. After I finished washing the bottle, then all the oil I put together. Now even putting it in the mouth, if I'm hearing the mint, mentholator, the iodine salts that they put in. I have not read the ingredients, but I know that what I tasted in my mouth tasted like all these things I'm talking about. Look like mentholator. And I didn't put any mentholator. It's the bottle of this thing, because the toothpaste inside is what I used to clean my teeth too. If you put it in your mouth, if you are not strong like me, don't use it. Please, I'm not advertising for this company. The toothpaste is too strong. Don't go and put it anyway. If you put it in your mouth, it will tell you to spit it out. So don't go and be doing what Adora do, because you are all copy. Anything I do, you want to copy. Don't go and use this toothpaste. It's too strong. I think it's a toothpaste for dentists cleaning, because this can never ever be a normal toothpaste, because it's too strong. They say ultra cleaning. It's too strong. It's fucking too strong. Anybody that have mouth sensitivity, everything, I'm not advertising for their company. Don't go and use the toothpaste. It's too strong. Don't say I did not tell you, because I'm even using the bottle without the toothpaste inside. I can hear the heaviness of what it contains. Please, So continuously say what I'm saying. Osaru, you are a nobody. Osaru, you are a nobody. You are nothing to me. I don't know you before. You were a stranger to me. This is why people go to work, they are not friends with their colleagues. This is why people, especially in this Scandinavian land, when they are telling me be selfish, I don't know, don't be nice to people like that. Look at what they've done to you. How dare they? Why did you not put your boundary on time? Why did you not fuck them off? Why did you not come to Scandal land and leave those land on time? When I will not tell them that it's 16 years, they took away my job. They will say 16? I said, I can't afford water now. I'm coming to ask you for tap water. Is 16 years of financial abuse. See, the insults people have insulted all of you in my past on my behalf in this kind of land is giving me joy every day. This is why when their fellow Scandinavians are just misbehaving, I put them to their places. I tell them, you are not going to be giving everybody in this land bad names. There are people cursing all of you in my past excessively. I couldn't come to this land a long time ago. They saw my vision. They know I was never that Italy to start with. Let me go back to Dora. Dora knows, because I like this video to be long. I like to take my time before I hit you with a good. I have my document prepared on the table already. That is the reason why I'm doing the document. But I've already talked 1 hour, 33 minutes, because I also want the hours to run so that the day will run. Because why? I have to do what I want to do. It is my life. I can talk for 10 hours. You saw me when I was working and cooking my best food that I did not share with no dusty, crusty man or woman or bastard born by mistake, smelly lesbian, STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, or not man enough that wait for women to be homeless on the street so that you can go and approach them, or worthless, privilege born by mistake, or whatsoever children I did not be. Did you not see me 2023? Cook my best food. When you left my job alone for me, did you not see me? How would they rape me from the age of 1? I will come and find out what I found out in 2023. I'm talking one moron is saying Trump, if you know you are a human being, approach me direct. I'm not saying if you know you are a man. I've already told all of you on this earth, all the men on this earth, respectfully, for those decent men that are on this earth, what I said. All the men of this earth, I've never seen a real man with my life. In my life since I was born, and you are worthless to me. To my existence, when it comes to my personal life, you are worthless. Come and fight me. So Trump, run from me. Unless you have been raped from the age of 1. Unless you, Trump, and all of you on this earth involved in this other male or female, male, women, black, white, Arabic, etc., unless you have all been raped from the age of 1 of your bastard children on this earth, unless you are carrying above 30 years of above 30 times rape abuse and so from the rapist Africa to this Western world, run from me. Especially as they are mentioning your name in my ears. You will know this is not your rapist America. This is not your rapist Britain. This is not your rapist Italy, rapist France, Germany. This is not your rapist Africa. This is not your rapist children marrying Salam Alaikum land or Chinchon, China, Korea, Japan land, or your Russia or Putin or your 5 European brother or whatsoever land. This is Scandinavia land. I've told you and I will repeat it. Your Denmark, Sweden, Finland, Iceland, Norway. You see this 5 countries, you must stay the fuck off of this 5 land. Outside, you will go and put yourself. Outside. Take it, fuck off. You are all not welcomed here. You will never be. You come here to come and be using me to play game and want to be using indirect to claim this is your land. Calamity and agony. We calamitize you out of this land for me. I've told you. There are people here that don't want you here. There are people that have heard my story. They are seeing all of you for who you really are. Who is a fool? Even in the lands that I banned, that I just mentioned, there are people in this your own land that hate you because of me. In case you don't know. Talk less of in this land. Fuck around. There are Scandinavians that are recruited. That think I'm here to come and do a shower or to come and rub shoulders with them. They are getting dealt with their fellow non-recruited Scandinavians. Talk less of you foreigners. Talk less of you born by mistakes, worthless animals in human forms in my past. Keep walking around. 17 years. 17 human years. You will take it away from somebody because you are jealous of the person. Because you can never be the person. Because the person can never accept you to be in their life. Come and enter my life and let me see. You say I need to be on the streets. You say I need to be jobless and be eating shelter food. Because you want to humble me when you can't give me oxygen. I'm not your sick, dusty, crusty mother. You are humbling me. Come and enter my life or talk to me direct. You can never. In the corner. Behind the walls is where you talk. You are beneath me. I'm who you all wish to be. I'm who you aspire to be. I'm who you copy, and I'm who you will never be. Acquaintancy is a no. As long as there are people in this Scandinavian land who are so self-dignified and self-sufficient and self-validated, they are not roaming the street or social media or behind cameras looking for acquaintances because of friendship, the rest of you will obey. The rest of you are going to learn it too. Empty vessels. What do you have that I need? If your brigade to bomber Trump and your Musk cannot impress the shadow of my sheets. If I had worked for the past 16 years, billionaire, trillionaire is who you are looking. So when you are coming around with your dusty, crusty money, you must know that even those, there are billionaires on this earth that can never step where I've been. When you saw me or when you used to see me under the same roof with royals, political traditional leaders, your governor, presidential level, and your celebrity clans that used to be under those the same roof, I was the only one that never sucked or fucked any dick to be there. All of them, they don't need to be there. You must know that we are not on the same level. I cannot fuck off your royals, fuck off your traditional royal leaders, your presidential governor levels, your Miss World and Miss Universes, and your paid puppet celebrities out of my life. Then come and accept le penchant dusty crusty bunch of nobody that are not up to the shit of Big Gate Obama Trump elements because you are predating, because you are playing games of making people jobless, because you know when they don't have a job, they cannot pay a rent. When they can't pay a rent, they cannot even afford food. Talk less of. Then you would think I am going to be the one that you are going to be playing with or rubbing shoulders with. You are going to learn that politeness is not lightness. Fuck around. You want me on the street, I want you beneath my feet. You put me on the street, Mother Nature is putting you beneath my motherfucking feet. And you can't be under my feet and rub shoulders with me. I'm telling you, when you see me with those men in those shelters, when you see me anywhere, I'm not affiliated with anybody respectfully or disrespectfully. We are not affiliated and we will never be. You are the reason why I am in that shelter. You took my job away from me because you want me to be in the shelter. Yeah, you took my job away from me because you want me to be in the shelter. And I'm aware you will not think you will mean shit to me. You don't mean nothing to me. I'm in the shelter. Did my name change? I eat smelly shelter food. Did my name change? The only thing changing is more everlasting boundary. More no from me. You will never be my acquaintance. Is what you are doing. You are punishing yourselves. You are punishing yourselves. You are just miserabilizing in calamity and agony more and more. You are dying beneath my feet more and more. You are more under me more and more. You say you want me in the shelter. Mother Nature wants you and your entire bloodlines beneath my feet. Nobody gives a fuck about your race, your age, or your genders. Is your Ashawo, Rihanna, Beyonce, Lady Gaga, Madonna, your sold out perverts that call themselves celebrities on puppets, payrolls, are they there? Your porn star, Kardashian, your mad Kanye West, and their privileged bastard children, Ian River, are they there? Your Tiwa Savage or Davido that they are calling your name in my ear, frog voice, bomb fucker. You when they fuck nyash, your children they no be joy. You dirty, dusty, crusty, privileged bastard. Your fathers are you are from a rich family. You see, you know Nigerians and black people, they like to lick ass a lot. They are there claiming they are from a rich family. You are from the rich family that are also associated with political family. Your money is African money. You don't have nothing. Mr. Davido, if they say make you come serve table, you and that whiskey, your cricket friend whiskey, you the frog voice, can you serve a table? Can you work a waitress job? Huh? That you will not be using yourself to compare me indirect. Ogama not catch you, marijuana smoker. When they fuck nyash, when kill your son. You that killed your own son for fame. Did the world not laugh at you? Did the world not laugh at you that you killed your son for fame? That fell inside the pool. With all the hundreds of people that used to be around you, how that Pekin fall inside the pool? Die. I know they cry when I cry because I know you sacrificed that guy. Come and fight me. All of you say you have opinion. Me, I have my opinion too. Did you not sacrifice yourself like the bunch? Huh? Now don't just let the fuck all of Unanyash. You are all sauces. You go to Dubai to fuck dog. Look at Rema, that one they don't bolo in Nyash. Before they played Rema song in Dubai as a whole, in their stadium. You think it's on my mind? Huh? Look at the Tiwa Savage now. You are using yourself to be comparing me when you and your bastard privileged son on payroll of humiliated morons. You are there flying first class, enjoying luxury life. I don't know who created this nonsense. Then you will not say, when you will not all set my life as different games and be saying, if she do this is for this celebrity. If she do this not this celebrity. If she do the audacity. Madam Tiwa no shower. What thing do they sing? Huh? How many songs you don't write as you did there? All of you on this earth from Africa to the diaspora, are you carrying above 3,000 songs to your name like me? Written by you alone? If they say one of you now should come out and write 100 songs a day, can you? I've done it. If they say you should write 20 songs a day, can you? I've done it. You can't. Bitch, you can't. You don't have nothing to say. Your own story, you can't even repeat your own story like me. Oh, she's repeating herself too much. It's craziness. That is your whole philosophy. As long as I know I'm continuously repeating myself, making videos out there, putting this out there for the world to see. If you fuck around, I will remind you that I have made more than hundreds of videos to talk about this the same issue, to warn you, to call you out, so that when I'm fucking you around, when you are finding out when you fuck around on 1,000 basics, you will remember I warned you and I talked about it 1,000 times if I had to. Look at all of you. Huh? I want Tiwa Savage. Look at you now. Shawo Kobo. Sex tape 101. That is why you people send somebody to come to the apartment where I was staying. That pedophile to come and video me when I was baiting. So that they will not release it and say it's sex tape than a Tiwa Savage. That was why he sang sex tape ori baje. Not be so you sing them. Now who never forecast him before. Is that you think I don't know what you people were doing? Did I not sing the song along with you? I was singing it on your head. Singing it for you. I've had artists, you celebrity cockroaches, stand on the stage in front of me, singing your song, thinking you were dissing me. I sang your song word for word. It shocked you. I was singing it back to you, bitch. I will bully you with your own song. I will sing your song. I will twerk for it. Twerk to it if I like to. Your own song. You are still worthless to me. You can still never sit with me. I will still never want to have anything to do with you because you are all beneath me. Whether you are white, Arabic, Azati, black, artist, all of you, you are puppets on payrolls beneath my feet from Africa to the whole diaspora. Come and change it. So when you see me watching your videos or your films, you have to be grateful because you are all ingrates. You are all useless. How many of your songs do I know? Or how many of your new songs, rubbish that you are releasing, since how many do I know? I don't know anymore. I don't give a fuck. Why will I give a fuck about you guys? That sold yourself, man fuck man, woman fuck woman, sex tape, baby mama, frustrated, STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, lesbianing, or this or that. I will not come and give a fuck about you. I will not come and give a fuck about you. When you've done all these things, you've done drugs too, you've pushed drug, now you are living first class, flying first class, then I will not come and be giving a fuck about a group of people sold out on payrolls, enjoying first class life, then me I dey streets, against my wish. Who be mumu? See, I feel fuck motherfucker up. Don't you ever attach your name to me. I just gave example of those 3 names that they were calling mostly when I was sexually abused. We don't want to talk of Ashawo Rihanna that went to fuck what do they call Salam Alaikum Saucy. Where they fuck little children, married children. Now you say you are a billionaire, madam. Your one song have 5 to 10 people's name. What are you billionaire for? Your savage, your fancy, and your everything that you say you created. Do we want to talk about the team behind you? Can you design a cloth with your hand, Rihanna? You would fit design. You will fit design. If they say come and design it, can you? You only have one tiny, stupid idea. Then your friends and your team, they will now build it up and put you in front because you have a fine face. Because they've marketed you since you were 16. They fished you out of that dusty, crusty Barbados. Now you are claiming that you are Rihanna. There are a lot of beautiful girls that are more beautiful than you in that Barbados that are nowhere today. You are just one of the lucky ones. Then you don't use lesbianism, STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, pussy, eating bad bread, and your herpes bread, fucking men up and down, different this and to get to where you are. You are a nobody. If they say you should come and write a song, you and that your saucy, a sap rocking now, you have given birth to how many children? 3. Walk back. Only you. Go back. I'm not saying go back to Africa, to your Barbados. You don't know how many children are abandoned on the streets? Can you tell me why you have 3 children? Ashawo, Rihanna. Are we not age mates? Look at me now. They put me and you now, and me still young past you. Akuna Rihanna. Now they want to look for a way to off the phone. Kugaho Rihanna. As you are there now, as you did there now, Madam Rihanna, as you did there. In your Barbados, are there not thousands of children abandoned in that your Barbados? How many children do you have? 3. Why? Ugly motherfuckers. Why? What is wrong in having one and adopting? What do you want to breed? We are going to be on this earth. Me, 56 more years. Remember, I don't have no children. Pets. Dog. I know they home. It's impossible. I'm not holding a pet for you to come and fuck or use your technology to be touching its brain. No. But let's talk about it. Those your bastard children, they are calling Ciara. Ashawo Ciara, from Future to Russell. See, I can't wait for Russell Hyde to be clear. They will throw you to the curbs. When it will happen, they will say Adora said it. That thing that you used to close that man high, when it will open, he's going to throw you to the curbs like Future threw you to the curbs. Curbs. They are calling your name here. Am I your mother? Did I bet you? Because I was listening to your song, do I listen to your song anymore? All the posts that they put you, don't you see me block the page? Useless breeder. When you were enjoying your doggy and your missionary, was I there? So why should I give a fuck about you and the children that you want to help? Bastard motherfuckers, you want to be using me to put me on the streets? The things you will not do to your bastard born by mistakes, you will come and do it to me, to say you are using to do charity for children that you chose to take care of. Me, 30 years, I've taken care of children that none of you took care of. I've taken care of adults, blind, deaf, dumb, handicapped. Even dead body in the grave I took care of, and it will never happen. I've told you they are raping your children here today. They rape your children here. If I do anything, make cannot die. Who was there when I was raped at the age of 1? By Salam and local children marrying, pick the Muslim, Christian, the unbeliever. When your lesbians, STD gonorrhea, were sexually abusing me, or your gay men, who was there? When your bastard children I'm holding up to be their mother, grabbed my house and my breast up to 2024 year, who was there? Who saved me? Exactly. So continue to fuck around. See, if you see all of you that they've called your name in my ears, I dare to cross paths with you if you don't die, make I don't die well. Every one of you that you have sent people to call your names around me, run from me. I'm asking your FBI, CIA, NSA. You are hearing them now. You heard them call their name in my ears under this video. No, let nobody be pretending, I'm talking about Rihanna now because they talked about they mentioned Rihanna. Now it's Ciara. When you people are breeding your children, I'm not there. When you are fucking, I'm not there. They are saying Brescia. Now me born Brescia. Do I look like Italian? Do I look Italian? Was I born there? Do I have their citizenship? Or did they rape any of you above 20 times, abuse, molest you above 20 times in their Italy? That you are calling Brescia here? Is this Italy? Rapist supporting rapists. Is this prostitute Italy? Is this rapist Italy? Is this bunga bunga Italy? Is this baby prostitute Italy? Is this mafia Italy? Where they don't have black taxi, we're not talking of lawyer, doctor, engineer, police, or people working inside the immigration offices stamping documents. Is this Italy? Continue to support rapists. I'm glad in life, whatsoever we sow, we will reap it. You see me, I'm reaping my freedom of not having children for you to fuck and suck. Your children will not see my children to rape in school. There are kids raping children in school right now. There are kids raping children in school right now. It is happening in one place or the other of this earth. It's happening. They are going to grow up to become Doug fucking Trump, grabbing them by the ass and the pussies. They are going to be your rapist children, fucking political, religious, traditional, royal entertainment industry leaders all over again. Then when you carry your children around, people don't want your children. If your children come near me, if I don't kill a motherfucker this time, make them not die well. Try me. The ones behind this camera that are watching me, if Calamity and Agony don't watch them for me, make them not die well, unless they did not rape it from the age of 1. There are Scandinavians with children here, they carry them divinely. Everybody I took care of, from handicap to deaf, dumb, and everything, I want my years back. I regret till I die. And those of you using handicap to be predating and stalking, you will never know peace. And those of you handicapped, who your heads are correct, even if your hand is like this, your leg is like this, but if your head is correct, you must know I've been handicapped too. You must know when I was handicapped for 1 year, I was there taking care of these bastard children I did not bet, doing their homework, washing for them, cooking for them for free when I no bet. You must know your handicapacity is not an excuse for your brain not to function well, to not be predator and stalker, manipulator and user of other people's sanity. If you try me and that your handicapacity, you'll be handicapped even after death. I promise you. Fuck around. Fuck around. Or you eat STD pussy, you want to come and Adora must be part of you just because Adora don't like me. Calamity and Agony that will tie you to. She will never forget me in a hurry. Animals in human form. Look at all of you. One sound, one band. What did I call you? One sound, one band. Araba, Monda, Lesbuda, Anna, Brescia fans. All of you. One sound, one band. Talk to me direct. Pedophiles. So all this group I mentioned, who are the problem breeders? Your Arab, Monda, Lesbuda, Anna, Brescia, pedophile fans on the street behind social media. The problem of all of this, the breeders of all of you is who? Breeders. Asha Wakaba, look at them, the apostles stay COVID. Two are COVID. Go home and change that smelly pampasy. You have jobs to do. Concentrate on your own life, bitch. Concentrate in your own life. You have smelly children to take care of. You have compasses to change. You have 3 square meals to cook. You have school to take them to and bring them back. I'm not going to be doing that. I regret everyone I've done it. Hundreds of children. I want my years back. And if I've ever taken care of you in the past, you dare to join them to watch me behind social media when I'm not live. You dare to join anybody from Africa to the diaspora, white Arabic, Azati, black children I've taken care of. All of you together of your different races. If you dare to join them, whether in persons or behind cameras, you are going to die in calamity and agony. That my strength that I used to take care of you is going to become to calamity and doomness in your life. Depression will be the order of your day. Whether you are rich or miserable, you will never know eternal peace. Don't say I did not tell you. Talk less of worthless strangers. Don't say, you see, I'm talking of the ones I took care of. Talk less of these dusty, crusty, roaming everywhere, looking for who to give a fuck about them. I'm telling you, I want it to be two hours before I will make my video report. You are mad. You are crazy. I hate you till I die. I'm who you all wish to be. Jealousy. Or she does not have children for you to fuck, that your children will fuck and rape in school. There are people that are 40, 50, 60 years abandoned from generation to generation. You are still breeding. What are you breeding? You are breeding children for them to fuck and suck. I have another audio to release after I release this one. You are mad. The one I used to go to scatter vacate today. The immigration vacate. You are going to hear from me. You are mad. Your brains are not correct. You are very, very sick. You want to come and share my happiness? By what? Taking away my job. So that I will not be on the street for you. I cannot pay my own rent and live in my own divine apartment. I cannot cook my own food. Then you will not come and be sharing my happiness. You will not come and be using me for therapy. You will not come and be watching me to entertain yourself. When you see me on your social media there, I'm just enjoying my life. As I'm continuously surviving you, I'm continuously extending more everlasting boundary on your necks beneath my feet. You think because of you I will not enjoy my life? Did you help me to survive this life? I'm breathing today. Did you help me to be here? Exactly. So what makes you think a man-made app, a man-made social media can validate who the fuck I am? If it can validate me, you don't validate it. Pull up a person, let's see. You can't. You are all validated by your man-made bullshit. Like your man-made philosophy that makes you think that when you put people on the street, they are financially abused, they cannot pay rent, they cannot take care of themselves, that you cannot go there and predate them, or first of all want to be friends with them. From friendship, fucking will come start. You will not start fucking. After you finish fucking yourself, you will not say you dated the person. Some of you will even go around the person to be using the person's energy as your escort. Some of you will put secret camera to be used to stalk the person. Then you say they are stripping for you. See, if you try me, nobody will tell you not to fuck around. You think I am going to tell you not to blah, blah, blah? I'm going to tell you not to watch me? I've already told you. Anything I've not done to anybody on this earth, if you try it to me, whether you are a man, whether you are a woman, whether you are children, whether you are Arab, whether you are Amanda, Lesbuda, Anna, Brescia, fans, pedophiles online, white Arabic, Asiatic, you will go down in woes. It's a promise. See, some of you will have the whole world. Within you will not have anything. There are people that tried me today. Their lives are worthless. There are people that have tried me today. They are living in luxury. They carry 10,000, 20,000 on their bodies. They are miserable. Talk less of you will come and try me again. Whether you are behind the social media, whether you are behind any camera, behind any microphone, talk less of in person, you will fuck around. You don't know me. When I was walking back in 2023, like I said, cooking my best food that I didn't share with no bastard man or woman or talk about children. Who they craze when they do that kind of nonsense? When you left my job, when you stayed away from my job with your wickedness and your job abuse, did you not see me go to work 8 hours, 10 hours, go back to where I was living and paying for? Did you not see me do 3 hours video? Did you not see me? Because why? I don't have who I'm taking care of. Those days are gone. I disintoxicate and the modern nature forbid abomination. Did you not see me go to work and come back and do hours videos? Did you not see it? Go and do your record that you have everything on your YouTube here. And when I was doing it, I always had my big cup of tea. I always have something to chew. I always have food around me. On my bed was always my computer I worked for, paid for 1 year every month. I worked in the supermarket, carried big boss, vegetable 15 kilos, worked inside the bakery, did everything every month. No ashawo escort stripper kuna money I used to do anything in my life. I worked on my money badge. You saw me, my computer was always by my bedside, jealous motherfucker, with all my candies that I was eating and enjoying. You will see me, I will go to my work, I will still come back. It was even a cleaning job, actually. The last job the second to the last job I did, because the last job I just worked from the ending of the week of the month before that ended towards the, what do they call it? Towards the 3rd or the 4th of May. So I would never call that one a job because it was just a couple of days. The cleaning job that I did. If as a cleaner, I was a cleaner, and I was your property, why did I cook? I did not give no man or woman. Talking of bastard children. Did you not see me do? Is it not cleaning? That was the cleaner I was talking. I entered the building like this 5-star hotel. You would think I own it. My gates are straight, perfume scent. A boy will not going to shake when I'm not at land. That is the cleaner. When you see me cleaning today, you will think maybe I'm a soldier that I've gone to war 10 times. When I finish my job, even while I'm walking that walk like that, you see me clean, smelling well, look good. I look better than everybody in that building, whether white, Arabic, Azate, blacks. I looked better than everybody. My bosses were like my workers. But you will know that I'm not the boss when you see me doing the cleaning. You will be surprised. You will even be thinking I'm the boss when you enter the building. But yet I was the cleaner, bitch. When I'm done cleaning, I go back to my apartment where I was cleaning, paying for, even if it was a shared dusty crusty with some morons, pedophiles. You saw me. I cooked. Did you see me share for any neighbor to come and say, hey, come and eat? You will not eat my food. Who be mumu? I ate it. No man, no woman, no child ate my food. Who is going to be your fool? On top of that, I did 2-3 hours video. I did hours videos when I liked. Did you not see it on multiple times? Exactly, jealous. Keep telling people I'm crazy. Keep taking people's job away from them. Mommy, daddy issue. Rejection, dejection issue. Loneliness issue. Continue to take people's job away from them so that they can't pay rent. They will not be on the street for you to be predated. Talk to me direct. If you not die, they cannot die well. On that quadrillion lepranchan. Your mates are sitting on trillions over there. They cannot talk to the shadow of my shit. It's dusty, crusty mamons. Sick men and women. Fuck around. So, it is 2 hours, 2 minutes exactly. So, I'm going to even indicate it in the title of the video that if you are going to watch my updates about my 1 year in Scandinavia, that you are actually going to need to watch it from 2 hours, 2 minutes. Yeah. So, today is actually the 17th of February, which makes it 17 human years that it took away from me against my wish. You can't give me oxygen, you are beneath my feet. All the men on this earth, you are worthless to me. You are useless, you are worthless. Since I was born, I've never used my height to see a real man. Every man on this earth, when you hear my name, you must to tremble. When you hear my name, as long as you are a stalker, you are a predator, that join them directly or indirectly, whether in the past 16 years or in this 1 year that was taken from me in this Scandinavian land, by all of you together in your different groups, you must know you are beneath me. I am who you must not approach on that quadrillion. Especially you are not in the level of Bill Gates, Obama, Trump, and you must put together under me, you are going to die. Your worthless mother will be your ashawo, your stripper, your ibiagia, your akuna, your escort that will escort your emotional miserability, loneliness, mommy daddy issue, cooking, cleaning, washing for you, sharing your life or your energy, your emotions with you, together with those lesbians that eat STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, pussies, and worst one is the breeders that breed all of you together. Frustrated breeder, woe to you. So, 17th today, I went to the Skatteverket to inform them about my situation of my 1 year past in a Scandinavia land, and also to make an update. I'm going to upload a video talking about because I told them inside the migration vector that I was even making an audio. You are going to hear everything that I'm going to be updating because I want them to know what my situation is. So it has completed, first of all, 17th today. February completed 17 years. I got to your Western world on the 17th of February 2009 against my wish. My biological mother, Dora Wanchuku, or Dora Wankwo, or Dora Omodia, or Dora whatsoever you call yourself, you told your worthless people in that your rapist Africa that I was coming to your Italy against my wish for just 1 year highest, that I was going to leave that land. You know I was never going to be in that land. You know I hated that land. You know, because of why? You were telling people that, you don't know your children, you spent all the money on this earth on them, so they need to come and know you. This was why I decided to come and know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. Just like the 17 years that I've been financially abused, raped, assaulted by men and women, white, Arabic, Azati, blacks, like they did to me in your Africa. They raped, abused, and molested me there. More than 5 different people. You've done the same thing to me. You watched them 10 years in Italy alone, above 20 times sexual abuses and assaults. Pedophile rapist France, join your rapist Italy. Then your rapist Germany, useless idiots, they joined them. Mine in Deutschland. You see, it's only Deutschland I can say mine, even if I hate you with a passion. My leg is not coming there. All the debts from Deutsche Bank to city ticket debt to health insurance debt and everything, you made me to have that debt. Because why? When I was talking, calling people out, I reported to your police. What did you do? Just like rapist Italians and France. What did you do for me? What did you do? You kept quiet just like those bastard rapists in their Africa, in their rapist Italy, rapist France. You did the same thing. And you were the first people in this Western world to stand for me against those rapist Italians 13 years ago in your country. When I got to the Western world on the 19th of February 2019, a couple of years later, I was in Germany. 13, 14 years ago, I was in your Germany. I collected 10 euro per hour. I was supposed to be in the next 2-3 months. This is how they do it in majority of their working places. With time, you collect 17 euros, 15 euros, 17 euros, 20. You go up like that. If I had worked for the past 16 years, by now, with the lowest of tips, I used to get 180 or 200 euro a day. Calculate that plus 10 euros or 12 euros or 15, 17 euro per hour for 13, 14 years. You will calculate it. Tell me if I'm not a billionaire, if I invested my money too. You took it away from me. You took all of this away from me. And Germans, you joined them. Even if it was in Germany, I got that job opportunity. I know a lot of Germans who I knew who felt bad for me when I had to re-enter Italy. Whether they knew what was going to happen, that it was going, because when I walked there and I was told that I don't have to take a visa, because it does not mean, it doesn't even make sense that I go and start taking a visa when I actually have DNA documents. I was brought with my DNA documents. I'm not a student visa searcher, a person that came through to your Western world through student visa. I'm not asylum seeker. I'm not refugee. I was not married to somebody, or I did not give birth. Your mother or your father bring you. That is the first document. You don't need to go and be doing visa. Just go back to Italy, talk to your mother, let her fix the situation. She's even supposed to have a European citizenship already. So just go back to your mother, fix the problem. Your jobs are always here in Germany waiting for you. That was what Deutschland told me. I cried when I had to enter Italy. Again, that the moment Italians saw I came back, they made sure I had no job. Just like they've already done to me a couple of years. They made sure every job I used to have, they closed the whole doors. I will struggle and have a job. You will continue to take it away from me. You thought I was not going to figure you out? Bitch, you are dead to me. Italy, you are dead, number one to me. What is special in your country? Like I was saying, Dora, useless Dora, you told everybody in Africa that I was coming to your human trafficker 101, number one, Italy. Because when you talk of prostitution, you're Italy, France, Spain. Spain does not even have to do with the people of Spain too much like that. It's their leader, their governor, or whosoever that is governing their country, or president, or control that are actually the ones controlling those people there. But you see, Italians are also part of the mafias that are involved inside human trafficking, like your Nigerian mafias, that troop them from Africa down to that Italy and France, then they distribute them to the whole world. My biological mother told everybody that she does not know her children, which is true. I don't know her. Even when she left Africa, when we were toddlers, we were children when she left. When she left, before she left. Sometimes I don't see my mother 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month. When I started school, my parents did not go to school with me my first day of school. My bag, my books, my parents did not buy it. My school fees, my parents did not pay it for a very long time when I started school. Neighbors, other people around did it. That was how loved I was too. That was how known. I've been that popular, bitch. When uncles and auntie will come from abroad like this, they are there. Different gifts, Adora. Sometimes I will go to holiday, 2 weeks in this uncle auntie house, another 2 weeks here. Another, so my parents barely saw me. Even when I'm in the house, me, I'm not there. I'm everywhere. I'm not me, they know me. Independence. I've always had it. I go to school and I come back by myself, a baby. They will come home and come and say, oh, your child, we saw her going to school alone. We even told her we said no. Hey, she's like that. She don't want it. She's very independent. She can go and come back. She has started. My father used to have 15 drivers. My so-called biological mother, she used to have like 5 to 8 helps around her on a daily basis. So when you people think all these black people that come here to come and marry your dusty, crusty, white Arabic, Asiatic asses, that I'm one of them, you must know I'm not one of them. I'm not poor. I was not born poor. And I don't have the mentality of people that come here to come and be frustrated. You colonial white Arabic Asiatic, you created everything that is running this state, that blacks, the ancestors belittle themselves to. Children marrying religion, you created it. I've said it before in this video. Children, politics of embezzlement, that they join you. Look at all of them in the Africa. To the whole diaspora, everybody, politicians, puppets to your elite, you created it. Your rapist, pandemic, and virus, you white Arabic created it. You will make people leave Africa and come here to not have job, to come and be desperate. Then all of you will be watching and enjoying what the person's choice is going to be. Whether the person is going to end up to do a shower, escorts, stripper, whether the person is going to end up to look for colonial white Arabic Asiatic to marry, whether they are going to become drug pusher or drug users or pimps, whether they are going to end up to become shoplifters. You colonial, you sit down here, mommy, daddy issues, children marrying issues, to be looking for who to come and babysit your dusty crusty life. When I'm done dealing with you and those blacks, you will never forget me and all. I was not born poor, bitch. I've been under the same roof with royals, with governor levels, presidential level, Miss World and Miss Universes that a lot of billionaires can never ever be at. You are not special. You don't have anything I've not seen before, bitch. That you will not come and be waiting for me for 17 human years. You will take away my years, waiting for me to come and marry you. Marry you, dusty, crusty nobodies, with all your mommy, daddy issues, all your childhood divorce trauma issue, all your abandonment issue, rape, abuse, and assault issue, all your STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, bad breath, tuberculosis issue, all your children marrying issue. Who is going to be the issue with you? Who is going to be breeding more issue with you? See, I'm going to keep all of you uncomfortable right now. You are going to know that I'm not playing with any of you, especially when you see me in that shelter that you put me. Who is going to be at the shelter and come and be your acquaintance? Who is a fool? When I'm saying this, they are colonial laughing at you. Your fellow colonials, they laugh. They mock your dusty crusty on that quadrillion, poverty-shrinking house when I'm insulting you like this. Who is going to belittle themselves to you? You think I'm the black people that come here to marry you for documents? I have my own permanent permit EU. I worked for it. 3 a.m. in the hospital. I took care of anorexic, bulimic, and people with blood issue. Cleaning blood machine with all the blood diseases they have that I did not know about. I did that job to get my EU permanent residency. No man gave it to me. Even my biological mother joined Italians to make sure they were job abusing me because they were waiting for me to be a shower, escort, stripper, olosho, or baby mama, or pet owner for you. Look at it. I got this document by myself. Look at it very well. I don't even give a fuck to even say I'm going to be hiding the information. You've hacked my phone. You can read my thoughts. You can listen to my thoughts. So what more? What you want to come and photocopy my document or want to use it to do anything? You can't do nothing. Fuck around. Fuck around. Or you are going. Let me tell you, I had a paper here before that I was going to use to cover information. No need. Because I remember you read my thoughts, you listen to my thoughts, you hack my phone. These things I'm putting here, you will remove a lot of things. This is why I tell my story elsewhere. All the time, when I see that the people can listen, they will pass the story to continue to expose those of you who are my past abusers. I make sure I tell them my story with my mouth too, not just your social media here. I got this by my own self. You see it? It does not expire. Let me show you the back side. This is a document. This is what they call Kata Sojourno. Huh? If you see it here, just be reading it. You can't do nothing. Look at it. That pedophile brochure is where they before they gave me this document, I shook that entire immigration office for them to bring out my document. They were playing with me. And you know what they did? They went to bring the most wicked known person on this earth that the whole Italy was scared of. They transferred that to that particular migration center that they put my documents. You will see men are going there to ask for their document, they will be shivering. Everybody was scared of that woman. She was like this one dwarf, ugly, motherfucking wicked beast. Ask them. The day I went there for my documents, when they wanted to fuck around, I said, I want to see the overall of this immigration center. They were looking at me. I told them, I said, you have used my ears too much. You Italians, you have tried me too much. Today, you must bring out my documents. I went there. I said, see, when the woman was coming out, if you see the bodyguard that came out with her, like this, I said, madam, I don't care whether you are coming out with hook. I want to know why my document, you are holding it inside. See that woman, when she just wanted to start talking, you know how she first of all addressed me. Hey, don't talk like that. Just go. I said, don't know me. Non ti orza di parlarmi così, signora. See, when she first of all heard my first Italian sentence, she knew I was not to be reckoned with. I didn't learn your Italian language because I loved your country. I learned it to deal with you. This is why I hate to speak languages when I cannot speak it properly. See, I went to your Italian school the first fucking 1 month. 2 months, I was supposed to write A-level exam. I was told to write A2. From A1 to A2. Later in that A2, the professors there also came back to me to say if I would like to write a University of Siena exam. That they see that I'm even more intelligent than that A2 level. See, today I have Università di Siena, B1 international level of your worthless Italian language. What did I call it? Worthless. What did I call your Italian language? Worthless. I did not even go to the school I'm talking to is 1-2 times a week. That was not up to three weeks. So if they ever say we should put together the whole, sometimes I will even go to the language school. I'll go and be playing. You know me, I'll just be minding my business. I'll go and look for to play basketball instead of to go inside the class. Go and ask those teachers. When I wrote my exam, do you know see, from A level to A2, from A2 to B1, the University Italian, worthless Italian Università di Siena, I wrote. Yeah? From A level and the academy to go and write that exam, I scored 76 over 100. Bitch, I didn't even study nothing. I did not study nothing. So when I got to your immigration center that day, back to what I was saying, because I have to be brief with this bullshit. And that bastard woman came up, the way, just like when I was inside the consulate, you are going to see the audio, you are going to see all the audio I will be uploading in the future. Consulate audio, you will see it. They don't allow you to talk. When they just see you are black, the way they want to start treating you. Just like inside the consulate. You ask me why I'm at the consulate. I'm explaining things to you. You are going to hear the audio. He was just talking on top of my mouth. That is how they are. Very useless people like this. No, you go to immigration center in all other countries, they will listen to what you have to say. Then they will not ask you questions to help you resolve what you are there for. Italians, the moment they see you have that black skin color, their superiority, I don't know who they think they are. You will see an evidence of what I'm saying in the video that in the audio I will be uploading at the consulate that I was yesterday in Copenhagen. Now I'm back to Gothenburg in Sweden. You are going to see it. The moment she just saw me, she just wanted to. If you see everybody, they're both Arab, Muslims, Christians, Buddhists, Hindus, people, all of them, they were just shivering when she came out. It was not acting, no. This one is not the one you send your actors and actresses everywhere. This woman, when you say wicked, she sees people's documents. She have done things to people. She have frustrated people with document issue. Everybody knew her. They were praying for them for them to transfer her back to whether it's Verona or Bergamo they brought her from. I think it's Verona also. People hated that woman. I told them, I said, if she thinks she have two heads, today we are going to know who is who. When it comes to my documents, my own sweat. The moment she just saw me, hey, I heard you are looking for who do you think? I said, signora, con tutto il piacere di questo mondo, non la osa di parlarmi così. Did you hear that Italian? How many Italians can speak like that? They don't speak the way I speak, bitch. When she heard that first, I don't no. See, when I finished dealing with that bitch, that the same day they released my fucking document. Who are you? This document is mine. I woke up 3 a.m. to work for it. No dusty white Arabic Asiatic gave it to me. I'm not the black people that come here to come and marry you for documents. I'm not the black people that come here to come and give birth to dusty, crusty, unwanted children that will become ashawo, olosho igbeyage, akuna lesbian that eat STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, pussies, or that will go and steal or do stripper escorts, igbeyage, akuna one thing or the other for you. I am not the one. Like I told you, my father, I was born into wealth with more than 15 drivers. My father used to have. Useless Jezebel mother had more than 5 to 8 helps. I'm not those blacks that come here to come and belittle themselves for you. So when you see me outside, you must know who the fuck I am. I am not my skin color. I am not like those blacks that come here to come and be fools for you. So when you see me in those shelters too that you put me, you must know that I'm not there because anybody is accepting what you are doing to me. See, I am testing you too. You say you are testing me, I'm putting you beneath my feet. Every day I'm spending a dash. I gave myself, I say 1-2 weeks, I'm out of this shelter bullshit. 1-2 weeks. By now, when I'm going there, maybe I should be going there to go and visit and say hi. Because I told them the last time there was some misunderstanding, I also have evidence of. I told them, I said, if you think maybe you are going to talk to me anyhow, you would think I'm going to bite the finger that fed me. I told them, I said, where I'm staying now. I said, you people, I got to this Gothenburg. You are the first people that fed me here. The first place I had food to eat. The office I went to, Miss Lynn, around the train station, Miss Lynn and one other lady, they sent me to you guys. You gave me food, you gave me shelter. So if you think I'm going to bite the finger that fed me, I'm not like those kind of people. But don't talk to me anyhow too. Don't you dare to talk to me, because if you talk of charity work, I told them a summary of everything I've done. I've taken care of white, Arabic, Asiatic, black, men, women, old, young, deaf, dumb, handicap. I've taken care of even dead body in the grave, from Africa to the whole diaspora, to Italy, to that rapist France, Germany, everywhere. I said, I've been there for 30 years of my life and I'm tired. So if I'm here, I'm not disrespecting you. Can we keep it respectfully? By now, if I'm going back to that shelter where I'm staying now, that temporary shelter where I'm staying, I'm not supposed to be there anymore. But when I'm going there, I will carry bags or loads of food or something important that people will need there. I will still sit down. I told them, I will sit down and eat that the same soup. If it's the day they have soup, I will still eat that soup with them. I will not say because I'm not a worker, I work, I have my own apartment, I can cook my own food how I like. So when I go to the shelter to say hi, I'm just going to go there, behave like, oh, now I'm above you people. I'm not like that. I will sit down the same way I sat down the first day they fed me. When I had nothing to eat, they gave me where to sleep. I will sit down there and eat that food divinely. Because my name is Mbatosu Adora. I ate that food for how many months now? Did I die? Did my decision change? Did you see me with any man or any woman to say they sucked me or they dated me? They do their bullshit in their fantasy, and your worthless bitch ass FBI, CIA and law enforcement agency, they are watching. Did you see me change my mind? I'm in the shelter and did my name change? Can your brigade to Obama Trump must approach me because of the pensions on this earth? You cannot. You are all still beneath me. So if I had my job by now and you think I will forget where fed me, you will still see me. I told them when they even one time transferred me to that dirty, dusty, crusty, the one that was dishuman. I heard a lot of you. I heard Osaru, you are the one that made me go to that place because you were telling people I'm crazy. You were telling Osaru, you are the one that made me, you and those Bretians or whosoever, you made them to take me from this more decent temporary shelter to go and put me inside dirty, dusty, crusty. I have the video too. I have audios. I have everything, evidences on this your social media and on my phone. You put me there, me. You stranger Osaru, that I have more than 10, 15 people that come before you because they don't respect themselves. Then I did not rekindle my friendship with them. Then you not think thought you are important or special. Where are you now? Where are you? Do I know you? Are we related? Are you not seeing how I'm treating my own family members? Are you not seeing me blocking them away from my peace of mind? They are uncles and aunties in my family members that don't speak to their own brothers and sisters because of this generational pandemic bullshit. They've been warning me since I was a child. Then you stranger that I gave opportunity to come and smell my peace of mind. You are not saying you will be talking for me. Is your mother sleeping in shelter? No, I heard you and your brother Kevin. You are fighting yourself. I said you have not started yet. Did I bet you? Are you going to show calamity and agony and mother nature the birth certificate I used to bet you? That you will not be the one speaking for me? Me? Talk less of the rest of you so-called family members that when you first of all you friends, listen to me. If I'm telling my family members to stay the fuck off, my blood to stay the fuck off, I'm blocking them. What makes you think you are special? Because if they respected themselves, who are you? So-called friends. If family members respect themselves, why will other people go outside to go and look for friendship? Who are you? Who are you? You don't want to respect yourself and know that you are strangers? If I can call my own family members strangers, because also I tell them, when I was born into your family, did I know you? Or when you were born into the family, was it not one day we knew each other? Is that not strangerness? Because you are here, she's telling strangers. You are the main strangers now. So because of you worthless friends that I made become family, I gave opportunity to also be in my life in the past. You want to think that you cannot be above people that I used to know 10, 15 years, family members or friends before you, especially you were no saru you. When that bed wet, you when they pay for bed. You title on degree holder for nothing that fuck more than 5 men because you don't want to walk. To be flying Uber, carrying tote bag, facing long nails. If they say you should come and cut your hair or make your hair, can you? If they say you should do your own pedicure by yourself, can you? A shower escort or who know if you know they do stripper now? If they say you should come and sew your own clothes, this trouser I'm wearing, you see, is my long trouser that used to be. I silly fitted it by myself. Can you do this? Kugaho. Can you do this? You can all not do nothing. Then me that can do it, you will want me to be on your level because I permitted you to be my past. You are beneath me. Madam, you will die worthless. Well, Osaru, when I shower you that the world is laughing at. There are people mocking you. In that Nigeria, they are calling you names. They are laughing at you, madam. Juju Huma Maribu. Prophetess 101. On Salam Alaikum children marrying pig, now you did their list. And when they eat lesbians, you did their lesbian STD pussy, you did their list. You are on their list of everything. Who are you? Who are you? You know people went in my life before you. Who you be? Who you be? Talk less of the rest of you worthless idiot in that rapist Italy. Coming to tell me, I was in your Italy for 10 years. I was there against my wish. You took my years away from me. The Germans saw me cry when I had to go back to Italy against my wish. Because of that Jezebel mother. Then now Germany can't join you. See, let me tell you, Germany, every time they call your names around me, or your honor or your whatsoever, just know I'm hating you more and more. Today I'm warning you like this. The more they are calling your names around my ear, Germans, I'm hating you more. Respect yourselves. Respect yourself. You have heard my story enough. I was in your Germany, you did nothing for me. You joined my rapists from Africa to rapist Italy, rapist France to give me your own share with white Arabic Asiatic black people in your land. White Salam and local children marrying pigs and little boys, fuckers. You were there watching them do what they were doing. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. There are Germans that have apologized to me direct for what was done to me in your land. There are Germans that have apologized to me, that clapped for me, that I took my decision not to go back to Germany, talking of rapist Africa, rapist Italy or France. Those Germans, they have blood in their veins like you. Respect yourself and stop disgracing that Germany land. Respect yourself. So when I shook that immigration office, they brought out my documents. So if I have these documents today, it's my sweat. I walked inside the hospital. When they took away my waitress shop, assistant restaurant, supermarket job, my everything job, they left only cleaning job for me. My biological mother was part of this old bullshit, that Jezebel prostitute cougar hoe that is still there in Italy, or maybe she's dead. I don't give a fuck. She was there all the time. And let me give you number of somebody. She just bought Jeep. First of all, she will start with, this person just bought Jeep. It's one just bought Jeep. This one just went to Dubai and came back. What did they go and do in Dubai? Children fuckers. Children marry us when they fuck children, little boys. The last one you told me went to Dubai, those your little boys that call you mama, that call you their son, that you call your sons, that you said you should give me his number, that he just went to Dubai, came back, bought us for his mother, a car, Jeep. What did I ask? What did he go and do in Dubai? How many times did he go to do? What did he go to do in the Dubai that he just went 1-2 trip? Jeep and a house. What did you go and do there? Did I not ask you? Like all the girls that go to Dubai, do you know how many sex slaves I know in Dubai? Women, boys, they have big mansions. In Africa, everywhere, they fly cars. They are under contract of modeling. Indirectly, they are there, shower. Schengen visa, they will fuck men and women around the whole Europe. They don't do it, they die. These are people I've met with my eyes, you bastard motherfucker. You, Dora, you joined them. You told everybody in Africa. You told them I was coming here for just 1 fucking year. That after that, I will go my own way. You never knew me as a child, like I was saying before. Of course, because 2 months, 1 month, you don't see me. Like I said before, I started school. You and my father did not start with school. Not because you were not having money. My father had more than 15 drivers. One of the richest bastards in my city where I was born. You have more than 5 to 8 apps on a daily basis. Rich motherfuckers. But because of the love, I was loved by other people that did not come from you. They started me school. And you were not the one. My first day of school, you didn't go with me. Did I give a fuck? I hear people talking about their first day of school, their parents did not go. I don't feel it. I don't know what first day of school means. A stranger took me to school. Other people took me to school. My first day of I didn't want to even go to school because they were going to be flogging me because I was too intelligent and I talked too much. I defend myself too much. I will not want you to come and control me because Africa, they do senior. I never ever liked that kind of thing. I was always on the do me, I do you. Ask them since I was a child. But my parents did not take me to school my first day of school. You did not take me to school. So this was why when everybody, when what happened, and I told them, I'm not coming because this woman, the way she's talking, I don't want to go to that Europe because everybody were not saying, how can your mother take you abroad? I want to use it to do bullshit. God, that one cannot happen now. I didn't know it's really. I met another person that it happened to. Sister ABS, if you are out there today, I don't know what your situation is. It's not like I want you to come and talk to me, but I remember you were one of the people that said, stand on your mother's neck. What did I tell you? I said, I'm standing on it till I die. You don't even need to tell me. Sister ABS's mother too is one of the women that was, her mother was trafficked the same way my own biological mother was trafficked to that rapist Italy. What did she do to her own daughter too? Because when there are not people, when people don't talk out, you don't know that these things happen. Nobody would have believed that a mother will bring a child to the Western world and want a child to come and be escort, ashawo, olosho, stripper, igbiyagiakuna. Nobody would have ever believed. Later they will say Salam Alaikum is marrying children. Why would they not marry children? Why will your boys and your girls not be going to their countries and worldwide to be Ashawo Loshik? Why not? Why will your children not be treated like prostitutes? There are black people with engineer uniform roaming the streets today. They will look at them like drug dealers or Ashawo if they are female. There are black females with doctor's stethoscope on their neck with doctorate degree from inside hospital. They will see them coming out from jeep self. They will still think they are Ashawo because of what you people come here to do and the level that you put yourself from generation to generation. Sister Abiasi's mother brought her through trafficker. So she was trying to come and join her mother in the Western world. The mother abandoned them. She was using her money to feed little boys in Europe. Buy clothes, Gucci, Dolce & Gabbana, expensive cars for little boys. Our own children in Africa, they were suffering. And people were going home to tell Sister Abias, your mother is there feeding little boys with her money. You are here suffering. So she wanted to come and ask the mother because the mother abandoned her younger ones on her head back in Africa. So she wanted to come and meet this mother and say, why will you give birth to me and abandon me? Now you are abroad, you are spending money on little boys and little boys over there. Your own children in Africa, you abandoned them. So she entered the route of Lampedusa by her own self. When she got to Libya, she could not cross. This is one of the people that know my story. Ask that woman whether she's dead now. I don't know, because the last time I saw that woman, Mother Nature, she reminded me of Sister Okamaka. She was carrying a baby behind her back. If you see, the baby's neck was bent like this. Suffer, don't kill that woman. Frustration. She had to give birth to be able to take small money. The man that they even manipulated her with this your manipulation frustration that used to frustrate people to not have job into his hand. That one used her and dump her. She was not carrying baby on her back. I was behind her when I saw her the last time. The baby's neck was like this. So me, I was coming from her back. I was like, madam, your picking neck won't bend now. Which can you people will just be giving birth to children? You look at the child's neck is falling off. What kind of rubbish and black woman for that matter? When I just look, Sister ABS, if you see the way she looked, if you see the way, Mother Nature, if you see the way this woman looked, this is the person I even saw when she did not have a child. She was looking more decent. After that child, if you see the child, herself, so far ahead. Do you know what she told me that day? Adora, I'm proud you stood your ground. Not ever change your mind. I'm not born. Protect yourself. That was the last word. Do you know why I saw her? In front of this post office. I remember exactly. You know your pedophile Campo Mate? You know, by the right, you have your, you say I have dementia, Campo Mate. In front of Campo Mate there, you have you go a little bit further, you have your post office by the right? Yes. That was where I met Sister BS the last time. Her own mother paid the traffic when she got to Lampedusa by herself. She couldn't cross from. She got to Lampedusa by herself. She couldn't to Libya by herself. She couldn't cross. Her mother heard. She saw a picture and said, that is my daughter. They say, is your daughter? Yes. You know what she told the trafficker? She said, don't tell her that you know me. She told the trafficker to not tell Sister BS that she knows her. That how much does the trafficker need to cross a daughter to Italy? They said 5,000 euro. Do you know what Sister BS's mother told the trafficker? Tell her to pay 25,000. That when she gets to Italy, she's going to pay 30,000 euro. The trafficker was like, madam, now this is your daughter now. No. I did not send her. I don't want them here. But you are taking care of black boy. You are there enjoying your life. Your children that you fucked, you abandoned them in Africa. And now a trafficker is telling you, why are you doing this to you? She said, if the trafficker is not going to do it, just what does that one know? I will hand over your daughter to you No, don't hand over your daughter to me. Oh. She did not say, do you know Sister Abies paid 25,000 to her mother? So she paid 5,000 to that trafficker. The remaining 25,000, the mother was the one. So when she will be paying trafficker money, the mother will be taking it behind. If I'm lying, may I not die well. When she heard my story, she told me, Adora, I said, you don't need to tell me. This is why I told you, Dora, if you think it's because you brought my brothers with me that is making me stand on the neck, go to Africa and ask them who I am. Ask your mother, your iye no kwa no biowe, ije no biowe no nuwe no bime. Your mother that bettered you, that bettered me. Ask that woman about me, Dora. A Dora no zwa shawo. Lesbian when they tested the pussy. You not chop your friend's pussy that you were trying to project on me. Stupid woman. Ask about me. You don't know me. Then they say you stubborn. Who you be? Who are you? Everything I know today, did you teach me? Was that not the one teaching your sons? Was that not the one teaching your brothers at the age of 3? When you left Africa, you did responsibility of everybody. Did you not leave them on my head? Nuku like you. You think it's because you brought me with my brothers? Who are you? Shameless woman. Now people are telling me to forgive you. Why will I forgive you? Why should I forgive you? How many people do you see bring their children abroad to come and become prostitutes? You worthless woman. Or to come and become stripper, ashawo, or baby mama, by force because of documents, or because you want them to be that. And the worst part of it, when this woman was trying to do, and you know what, one thing she told me one day, if you just get better, you just born. Hey, don't think you are going to be bringing your children to me, because as I'm here, nobody is going to be grandmother for anybody. Nobody is going to be grandmother for everybody, but you were there pressuring me to marry a 40 years old, 37 or 39 years old when I was 17 in my documents. Remember the first time that me and you went out, you bought ice cream for me. You bought ice cream for yourself. A Porsche was passing. A Porsche started passing the front of the bus stop where me and you sat in that pedophile rapist Italy. I was just innocent. I was minding my business. I did not know this is part of their predatory pandemic, because I'm sure you had a contract. You signed a contract. I will not even be surprised, like I've said before, that you know Giovanni Noccia. You signed a contract with Italians with my life. I will not be surprised to test me. With maybe the whole world, who knows? You are sick in your brain. You and the women on this earth, black women, you've been watching this going on from generation to generation, black women especially. All you women of this earth, you are sick in your brains that are part of this bullshit. That they done this to, you will watch them repeat it. This is why a lot of my aunties, they warn me. Uncles, white, Arabic, Azati, black, grannies, adorable. You are too good. Be careful. Some with children, don't you ever bet. Be careful. They regret having children if they've known better, if not for what happened to them. Who is a fool? Look at you, bringing different men to the house. Your sons fighting you. You are telling me, if not for your sons, that I will not be having mouth to talk. Am I not still here? I'm 17 years in your Western world today. Who can you bring out and say, I did a shower, escort baby mama for? May woe go tidy Dora. May you not die well. I wish you every evil you've caused me. Every pain you think you've inflicted on me, I wish it back to you. Look at me. I'm still alive. I never know you, and as I'm here, I don't know you. See, I have aunties, your sisters, other people related to you that I know better than you. I don't know you. So on the 19th, on the 17th of February 2009, I got to your Western world. 17th of February 2009, I got to this Western world with the promise that I was not going to stay in Italy more than 1 year. 1 year became 10 years. Dora, what did I do to you to deserve it? What did I do to deserve it? That you opened your mouth to tell me that you will make sure you give me hell unless I do what you want me to do. What did I do to you, Dora? When you were fucking my father and enjoying the doggy and missionary, was I there? When you raised those two legs to fuck from the back from the front and every corner that you fucked my father with. Was I there? Did I join you and my father? Did I ask you to bet me? When you found out you were pregnant, did I obligate you to keep the pregnancy? Huh? Who was washing your pants? I'm not talking with a washing machine, with my hands when you came to Africa. With all the mates, all the money, everything, everybody that were around you, you said nobody, all the housemaids, you said nobody should touch you or anything. The room that you were sleeping in, who was cleaning it? Me. Your clothes, who was washing it when you came to Africa? Me. Your pants that you have discharges on in Africa, who washed it when you came back to Africa? Me. I came to Europe, I continued to be your housemaid. Just to please you. Because you are there telling everybody you spent all the money on this earth. There is one man now standing by my right. They are saying Joe. He looks exactly like the pedophiles that woman used to fuck in their house. Exactly like one of them. It's the aura and the energy that comes with it. It looks like exactly one of those men that used to come and fuck my biological mother, prostitute that had a job. There were people on the street. See, I've told a lot of people that I used to know prostitutes who could not have a job. They were on the streets. They knew you have a job. You have a salary. Yet Italians, your house is their headquarters of prostitution. This was why your sons were fighting you. This is why you refused to leave Italy. This is why you even went as far as having their citizenship when all your sisters left. In front of me, I was watching your sisters all leave that land. Some of them even left 2 years before I left Italy. In your presence, old women like you, they left that land. They were able to tell you, Mama, you don't go come out. Everybody just they come out. Now here you want just they. Because you and Italians, 5 and 6. You love prostitution so much. Nobody should come and tell me you were a victim of prostitution or traffic. I don't give a fuck anymore. I gave a fuck a long time ago. I'm in my 30s now. So should I be wasting my time giving a fuck about you continuously? Did I not give a fuck about you for the past 10 years plus? Was I not giving a fuck about you? Since before 2023 that I deaded all of you, did I not give a fuck about you? Did I not give a fuck about you for 13 years plus? So why should I continue to give a fuck about you? Did you not tell me that you wanted to give me a number to teach me how to go and be stripper? Another time, escort. Sometimes when you were saying all those things, you know how I was looking at you? I was just looking at you like you have mental issues. Look at women now passing and laughing. They are laughing at you, Dora. They are laughing at themselves. I'm talking and making sure strangers are hearing. Because later they'll say, oh, she's telling strangers a story and strangers are hearing. Please, when you gave birth to me, Dora, and the first time I knew you and recognized you, were you not a stranger? You bastard idiots that call yourself family members, when they betted me into your family, were you not strangers I gave opportunity to be my life? To be my life. They thousands of you bastard friends that were dating me when you were befriending me. Idiots in that rapist Italy, rapist Africa, rapist France and Germany that I called friends. Were you not dating me? Were you not spiritually dating me in your fantasies? You think the whole world have not been laughing at you? Were you not strangers that I gave opportunity to be in my life? Did I not give you privilege? Were you not strangers? And now I'm talking to you friends. Worthless Italians. Was I born in your Italy? Am I your Italian citizen? Does this color look like Italian color to you? Am I your property? Were you not strangers? Did I ever want to come to a land of human trafficker? May war water you. Did I not work in your Italian immigration office? You idiots that don't have black taxi drivers, talkers of lawyers, engineers. Did I not stay in your rapist Italy? You want to tell people I'm crazy? You want to tell people, oh, she spent 10 years in your country, you know her, you don't know me. You never know me. You took my 10 years. You stole my 10 years. You used my 10 years. You made sure I had no job so I couldn't leave. I've known Scandinavian land 16 years ago, 17 years ago. The first year I entered, if I lie, my mother nature bear me witness. I knew Scandinavian land before I came here. 16 years ago, every time you see me, I want to leave your land, you will take away my job. Any little tiny job, 2-3 hours I get, let me gather money, you take it away. Have you not been doing that? You are lucky I did not call like bandering you are. Who is crazy? You worthless entity. You want to rape me again? You want to rape me again? You want to use your women and your men to sexually abuse me again? You want to rape me again is a question. Followed by you rapists, France and then Germans that permitted the same thing. You want to rape me again? You want to be telling people I'm crazy? After you finish raping, abusing me, and eating my 10 years, stealing my 10 years, using my 10 years, you make sure I have no job so that I will be keeping, you know I'm a very energetic person. I don't want to be, it's not that I'm sitting for hours. You knew I was a very energetic person. This is why you made sure I have no job. You were using me to take care of your bomb by mistake and your bomb bastard, those privileged mamons, those born throwaway, in oratorios. Hundreds of children that you did not have babysitter to look after, that you did not have babysitter money to look after them. Huh? You were using me to be taking care of your children. Now you are telling people I'm crazy. How do you want me to look? 16 years of financial abuse. How do you want me to look? How do you want me to look? Huh? You took my 10 years away with financial abuse and assault. Look at me. I'm still alive. How do you expect me to look? Huh? I have food to eat today at the shelter. How many shelters do you have in your rapist Italy? All your babons there on the street. I was the one taking care of those bastards. I dare you to try me again. Go to your France. We don't want to talk about that dirty, dusty, crusty France too. Go there. Babons everywhere. How many shelters do you have for babons? How many shelters do you have for homeless people in your Italy, in your France? How many do you have? Go to your America, on the street, LA and New York. Just go there. Homeless on the street everywhere. Even with shelters, there are millions of homeless people. Animals in human form. I'm crazy. I am crazy because you can no longer use me. Because my leg is not coming back to your rapist Italy anymore. Huh? Because you will not see Adora to be your therapist. I'm crazy, but you want me to be your therapist. I'm crazy, but you are using my thought to therapist for yourself. Make it make sense. I am crazy, but you are using my thought, my existence to learn and to therapist for yourself. Make it make sense. Do the math man, not keep person. Who is crazy? Thieves. Energy thieves. Happiness thieves. Thieves of people's time. Thieves of people's years. Huh? Thieves that thief people's jobs. You thief people financial stability. I never wanted to be a fool at 18 or 20 under my own family roof. Did you not tell people to come and tell me to look for somebody to marry after 5 years in your Italy? Did you not tell people to tell me to back off in your immigration office where you employed me as an interpreter for people that you were trafficking and using to do mafia, trafficking human business? Human trafficking business? Did you not tell them to tell me to back down? What did I tell you? I said, if you are employing me to come and be an interpreter in your immigration center, you are going to write my interpretation exactly what I said. Don't change nothing. Bastard motherfucking users. Trafficker 101. I've been dealing with you since I was there. Were you not jealous of me that I dress well? Did your children not ask me where I got money to buy 250 euro shoes that I trekked 3 hours to go and buy and come back from stock markets? Huh? Your children want to eat, you buy for them. Your bastard privileged children, your lazy motherfucking Italians, like your France and whosoever, what do I? Huh? The whole world left your fucking mask. Did you not refuse to leave that mask? You're telling people I'm crazy. I'm updating the world about what you've done to me. You are saying I'm crazy. Who is crazy? Good day, sir. Good evening. Yeah, good day. Is it evening? It should be afternoon.
No, it's not evening. It's
around 3 already, yes.
3:30. I spoke with you last week.
I can hear you, sir. Somebody is here. One of the security guards is here. Of the mall.
As we spoke last time.
Yes, sir.
You're fully allowed to make FaceTime or live.
Yes, I'm live. Because I'm updating my story about the bullshit that has been going on in my life for 17 years. Because as I'm here, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be working either a waitress job, shop assistant, restaurant, supermarket job, being able to pay my rent by myself, being able to cook my own food by myself, being able to pay my city ticket by myself. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? No, really, if you are here now, really, you have to be asking what I'm doing because this is bullshit. I'm supposed to be in my own space.
You can do whatever you like.
No, I cannot do whatever I like, sir.
Not exactly whatever you like. But if you want to like live stream and talk about your story, that's totally fine. I just want to ask you to
do whatever I
lower
like.
your voice.
No problem, sir.
That's all I want.
Thank you, sir.
Just to lower your voice. voice.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry that I keep eyeing my voice because what I'm talking about is very irritating. And then there are people.
I understand.
There are also people passing here. They are repeating the names of my rapists. And I'm glad the audio here is carrying it as well. Because when they are passing, especially when they are women who are passing and they think it's funny that I'm on the street for 17 years against my wish, and then they are passing, they are repeating the names of the rapists, Italians, France, or maybe Africans or black people or Germans that are the reason why I am here. It is annoying. Okay. Your other colleague also passed and did me and lower my voice. Yes. Because it's true, I have to lower my voice.
I understand. I understand it's frustrating, you know.
It's not frustrating, it's disgusting.
Yes, I understand. So, but I just want to ask you.
Yes, sir.
Just lower your voice.
Yes, sir. I will try and keep it down.
That's all. Okay.
I will try my best. Yes, sir.
We have,
there's a shop here and there's also a shop on the other side. Yes.
Customers complaining.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
I don't want to tell you
to
leave, you know.
Thank you.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Tax on me, Tax. Yeah. I think as you see now, because this is how you make people look like they are the problem towards people. These people now that have come to tell me to come, they have their own problem. I'm an adult. Even if I'm doing this kind of video, after 17 years of what you've done to me to call you out, I'm supposed to be in my apartment. I work my waitress job, assistant restaurant supermarket job. I go to my apartment, I do this. Because they are right. You see, he was trying to tell me I can do whatever I like. I said, no, I cannot do whatever I like. Because this is not my house. But I do whatever I like. And they are right to tell me to calm my voice down because there is a shop here, there is a shop on the other side too. This is not my house. So you will do this to me. You will do this to me. I don't care whether you are white, Arabic, Asiatic, black man, woman, as long as I'm aware of what I'm aware. You love to read people's thoughts. Huh? You love to participate in watching people. As long as I know that you do this to people and I'm on the street against my wish, this is more reason why nobody will be my friend. Come and be my friend. So that you come and use me to be doing indirect escorts for your emotional disability. So that you come and be using me to be doing stripper when I'm not there and you put secret video to come and be using me or go and be using my picture that me and you took together to go and be masturbating. Sick men and women. Are you not doing it everywhere? Huh? Who is going to be your acquaintance, talk less of your friend? You want to keep fucking around? You want to keep fucking around? You want to keep fucking around? You want to keep me on the street without a job and be telling people I'm crazy when you are the ones that are crazy? You want to keep fooling yourself? No problem. Remember, I'm children phobic. I'm sex phobic, unapproachable. Your Brigade Obama, Trump, Elon Musk cannot talk to me. All of them put together and their wealth, talk less of you dusty crusties under them. Remember, I don't even own a pet. You will not use your computer, your 5G mental reading, mental controlling, mental listening technology to listen to my children's, my pet's thoughts or control my pets in their head. Talk less of my children. Talk less of me. If you bring that pedophilia and name, if I don't take you down, I'm not that way. Fuck around. It hurts you that I'm not your Ashawu Olosho Igbeagia Kuna. 17 years strong, bitch. You are going to be seeing a lot of stories after the 17 years strong, bitch. What was your humiliation rituals? Ashawu Olosho Igbeagia Kuna. Cougar ho baby mama. Frustrated. Look at them. I'm who you wish to be. Oh, you are going to change that smelling pampers. You are going to cook 3 square meals. You are going to clean. You are going to iron. You are going to be slaves to men like these children marrying pigs. Aisha, or you are that married children that fuck little dancing boys. You are going to be that pedophile children marrying pig housemaid 101 in your own group. Whether you are gay or you are straight or you are lesbian, you are going to breed those children and take care of those smelly pampers, whether you like it or not. Ghana sperm bank. I want lesbian, go there and go and take sperm. Or single mothers, go and breed another upcoming. Huh? What are you breeding? You want to breed for lesbians to come and rape? You want to breed for gay men to rape? You want to breed for your Trump to grab them in the ass and the pussy? You want to breed for your royals, your political, religious, traditional leaders to be using to sit on their laps? You want to breed for your Epstein Island group men and women to have children to fuck from Africa to the whole world and the whole diaspora? You want to breed upcoming worthless celebrities, humiliated puppets on payrolls? You want to breed more crooks that will be going into the supermarket to shoplift? You want to breed more thieves, shoplifter, crooks? You want to breed more daddy issue full after 30? that are 30 years plus, they don't have anybody in their lives. They will start roaming the whole street. They will start going behind social media. They will start going behind cameras and phones to use people's emotions and people's presence for their emotional stability. You want to breed more escort damages with their MTDs. You want to breed more prostitutes with STDs, MTD mixed together with ETDs. You want to breed more strippers with STDs and MTDs. You want to continue to breed more frustrated baby mamas, breeding more damages like all these things I just mentioned. You want to breed more drug addicts. You want to breed more go to school for nothing and they cannot defend their certificates. And even when they can defend their certificate, their bosses will either make them eat one smelly STD dick or pussy to get a job, and some to continue to suck those STD dick and pussy to keep their contracts. You want to breed more frustrated drug users and drug pushers? You want to breed more liars and thieves on this earth? What do you want to breed? What are you breeding? There are doctors and lawyers and engineers that have children who are thieves and prostitutes and hoes and cougar. That will go to school. From school, they want to do escorting job. There are adopted children who carry the names of their adoptive family better than other biological children out there. Me, I've taken care of more than hundreds of children that I regret today that you are going to all suffer if you dare to participate in this bullshit. My years, you are going to give it to me back. Ashawo black people, shameless. You are the ones that make this colonial think we are the same. Look at you. You don't want to work with shop assistant, restaurant, supermarket job. You don't want to work anything necessary on the surface of this earth. You want to be thieves, crooks, ashawo, baby mama, escort, cougar, lesbians, eating STD pussy because you don't want men. You can't close your legs, like I said before. You cannot be celibate. You cannot close your legs from breeding more damages on this earth. Mommy, daddy issue. Look at your sons. Worthless, not men enough. Blah, 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 blah. I'll just look at this moron. If you now finish doing Arab Amanda, Les Buddha, Anna, directly or indirectly, around my space, then you will not approach me directly. They're not born your mama way. The ones that are even shutting the fuck up, that are paying smear campaign to do the smear job and fly dummies job around me, I see through you like glasses. For the fact that I'm aware that you have done this to me for 17 human years, I'm aware that you not men enough created this bullshit. You've done this to a lot of my uncles and a lot of uncles that I know. All the aunties and female I used to know in my past, you've done this to all of them. What makes you think you are coming into my life if a female cannot be my friend anymore? There are people with self-sufficiency out there. Self-validation. They are not introverts. And they are not isolating for no bastard motherfuckers. You see them, they go outside. They do what they like. They don't have kids like me too. They don't want pets. They don't want nobody in their personal lives. You will learn to respect those people like me, whether you like it or not. I'm not also interested in your bullshit pedophilia fame. You pedophile fans, you fan me, whoa, we fan you. I work you, attach yourself to my name and say I'm working for you. Whoa, we work you. You stand behind my apartment. The reason why I don't have my own job to pay my own apartment and buy my own city ticket and eat my own food that I will eat alone, because the only person that will be cooking for you, therapist for you, looking after your emotional disability are your worthless, useless mothers, dead or alive. Those bitch ass motherfucking cougar, whole stripper, escorting lazy bitches that sold themselves into the hands of your worthless, not men enough weaklings, godfathers, like the weak ass men on the set that created this bullshit, running this earth, that is putting me on the street against my wish. So for you Africans, starting with your Nigerians, now let me warn you. You don't even have one common language in your Nigeria. Your first language is still your colonizer's language, even with your three, Hausa, Igbo, Yoruba. Let me just leave people where you are. Me, I was born in Africa. I have my Africanity inside of me. I don't have to be in a land where I was raped. My first rapists were not white Arabic as that, they were you blacks. Starting from that to Africa. And in this Western world, you have joined them too. So I don't have to go, but this is why blacks like me a lot don't want to have anything to do with you too. So let me tell you, if you think you are going to do this to me, after what you've done to me, you remember you are one Sorosoke, your NSAS? You remember all the things you did to me from 2019 to 2022? I've not forgotten, bitch. You thought I forgot? No. I have dementia, right? Don't worry. When that time comes, you are going to be hearing your own story. You will not know bitch ass motherfucker like me have dementia. You are going to explain yourselves when the time comes. This is why all your celebrities in your Nigeria, are they not dead to me? I don't know any of your songs. Your new song, I don't know. Even your old song, I don't. My own song is what I want to be listening to. You are bullshit to me. Just like your useless celebrity class, your brothers and sisters, hypocrite 101, Black Lives Matters in America and Britain. You are all sick together. To the whole world that joined those rapist Italians. For that 10 years, I could not come back to Africa. I was crying. You were all waiting for me to do a shower. She's too stubborn. Who should say she be? Everybody fall for one trap or the other. You say you don't go do a shower, you don't go do escort, you don't go do it again. She says she will not do escort, she will not do prostitute, she will not do a stripper, she will not steal. What kind of human being is this? Drugs she will not do. Drugs she will not step in, bitch. I am that motherfucker that you all wish to be. It hurts you. Gone are the days. Remember then I used to cry that I could not even come to Africa. Remember when you used to do your Arise Fashion Week, that your Naomi Campbell 101, Ashawo Kobo lesbian that eat STD pedophile pussy, that all of you, they used to come to Africa, they shut it down, all of them motherland, you thought you were doing me, I was there, innocent me. You know how many people I sent from Europe here? White people, black people, that were on television in your Africa. I was here running things. You know me. I used to know a lot of your big runner and ballers of your industry. That don't block all of you. Did that not block all of you? You know how many people I used to send to that fashion? They will even call me, Adora, everybody are making money here, you need to be here. How am I going to be there when I cannot even afford food? Sometimes my own biological mother will cook and say I should not eat. My own brothers, they will use hunger abuse or they will be fighting me or beating me inside the house. Where am I going to get money from? Italians knew I was not coming to ever marry anybody there, fuck or suck, do escort, those dirty, dusty hostels in Italy. What did they do? They made sure I had no job. And that worthless Jezebel mother of mine joined them. So where was I going to get money to come and do a dirty December? See, let me tell you now, if you like, go and put 1 quadrillion. I'm not saying 1 million euro. I'm not saying 1 million euro. I'm not saying 1 million 1 billion euro. I'm not saying 1 trillion euro. I'm saying 1 quadrillion. If you like, you put it inside that bank account of Adora. I'm not coming to your Africa. Why? You are on punishment. What did I say? You are on punishment. See, I've told you before, your voodoo, your juju is already 3 hours. Your voodoo, your juju, your maribu in that your Africa. Biko, put all together, mix it with your colonial white. See, I'm going to deal with you so much, that your colonial white, Arabic, Asiatic, dusty crusts, they are going to learn. You see this dusty white Arabic Asiatic like that dog fucking Trump they are calling, pedophile Trump, that grabbed them by the ass and the pussy like they do in America, you are going to learn. Even if they change your Africa, all of you payroll celebrities that are on the payroll, like that puppets like all the celebrities on this earth, you are all, see, please can all of you come out in that you're Nigerian and say you are not on payrolls of one politician or the other. One, comment, all your known celebrity. You will say you are not on the payroll. Exactly. You can't. You know now. We know the core and the secret of your whole entertainment industry. I carry all of you from Africa to your America to your Britain to the whole world. I carry your secret. Your rapist Italy, France, or your secret is here. Is here. Remember, you are on payrolls. But I'm telling you, even if you like, for the fact that I've survived you by myself, and I came to find out everything and found out it today, you are still trying me in the slightest way. You want to continue to fuck around at it today. I'm still on job abuse. I don't have my own apartment. I can't pay my own apartment, but I cook my own food. Because I am not on payrolls like you. I'm not a shower, escort, stripper, olosho, igbiage, akuna like you all in that. Nigeria as the autocracy of the whole Africa. Look at you. If they like, they change your entire Africa as a whole. You say you are France to me, whoa, we find you. Your entire Africa, do you have one dialect? See, there are things, I've told you now, I talk, you obey. Your entire Africa, do you have one dialect? I'm not talking of one AU, like they say EU citizenship. AU citizenship, we're not talking that. Dialect, do you have? This is why I like to use Nigeria to start where I was born. So that other people will not come and be saying, she's always talking of other people's country, blah, blah, blah. Ask them right from when I was when I got to this Western world. When people ask me where I'm from, I always tell them, guess. The last country they always say I'm from is your Nigeria. Unless I now talk, you will not hear some kind of accent. I can switch my accent and you will never know where I'm from. I can talk anywhere I want to talk. That now I'm British. I can switch it. You know, in your Nigeria, there are people that can switch 5 accents. It's inside the blood of Nigerians. There is nothing you can do about it. Nigerians, you speak mostly American English. In school, you write British. It's automatic. It's something in the heads of every Nigerians. They know that if you like, you speak all types of English. When it comes to writing in school, it's British. Everybody know. The British language, that is the first language in the whole of this Western world and the whole world. When they are doing their Western world, EU parliament meeting or any of their whatsoever political, religious, traditional bullshit, whatsoever seminars, and the first language that comes is English. Then you have many languages. There is Spanish, there is German, there is this, there is that, and many 5 to 6 languages that comes. Apart from the fact that the rapist Italian language, bottom language. Your Africa, which one do you have? In your entire Africa, if you are going to do a seminar in your entire Nigeria to start with, I want giant of Africa, which language do you speak? Yoruba? Igbo? Hausa? No. You speak colonial now. You that say you are ancestors. See, you don't know how much I'm done with you. There are other parts of the world to know. Me, I have 3 languages I have to learn in this Scandinavian land. If I had my own apartment by now, I'm supposed to have learned these 3 languages to the 100%. Jealous motherfuckers, you will join, you blacks of Africa to the whole world. You will join white Arabic Asiatic to be abusing people with job because you want them to be on the streets. Then when they are shelter eating, looking a kind of way, how do you want them to look? When they cannot even afford a food. When somebody cannot afford common water, food, they have to go to the shelters to eat food and take water from outside. How do you want them to look? Where do you want them to sleep? Then you will join your so-called colonizers that you say colonize you to be doing this to me. Then you want me to come back to your Africa? Your head not correct. There is something wrong with you. You think I'm one of you? See, they did this thing to a lot of you now. You are running back home now. They did these things to a lot of you, all of you. There are a lot of Americans, British, that went to stabilize, open business in your Africa. Motherland, they were depressed. When they went to Africa, their anxiety cured, their depression cured, their mental health issue cured. Fuck you. There is nothing to be cured here, bitch. Since I was a child, I've always craved my colder parts. Since I was a child, I've always wanted my colder part. Africa, hot. Italy, another hot. Dumb motherfuckers. Spain, hot. France, hot. Everywhere, hot. The only place that even had sense at all to be cold people was German. Unfortunately, you joined them. This is why you are, first of all, on punishment. So if I can punish my own Dutchland, who is Africa? Who is your rapist Africa, rapist Italy, rapist France, or the rest of you dusty, crusty in America? What is in your America and Britain I'm coming to look for? Who are you? Where were you for 30 years when I was being raped, abused, and assaulted, molested above 30 times by men, women, white, Arabic, Asiatic, blacks, and children that grabbed my ass and my breast up to 2024? Where were you? Where were your pedophile lawyers, your pedophile FBI, CIA, NSA? Where were your worthless law enforcement agencies? Huh? Where were all of you? Where were you? Where were your lawyers? Where were your traditional leaders? Where were you? Where were your worthless pastors and imams? Let's just leave all those pastors and imams or religious bullshit, all those Buddha that created your rapist mask, all those nonsense. I'm talking of the ones that come. Where were you? So what is relevant for me to want to come to your land? You're also in Russia and Ukraine doing a shower day. What is relevant about you? You go to Dubai, Emirates land, you are there, Ashawo, Kobo. What is relevant in all of these lands I just mentioned that I should be? The world is wide. The world is mighty. There are good foods to be eaten. If I had my own job now, I'm collecting my 23,000 krona times 2. Like I've told you, you are going to be giving me times 2, times 3. I want to be seeing double, triple of my salary you've taken away from me for 70 human years. You are going to put travel expenses for free for a day. You are going to put, what do they call it, gym, shopping, everything together with my job. If I have had my job by now, I have a working waitress shop assistant restaurant job that a lot of you, 95% of you will not want to do. That even 100% of you in your entertainment industry on payroll, emulation payroll, celebrity morons, you will never ever want to do it. Because why? You want fast money. You want to sing rubbish and be where you at. When they come to your songs now, majority of you can't even write a full song. You don't know nothing. Then me that chose to work my waitress shop assistant restaurant supermarket job, you will not be uncomfortable for my own choice when you can't give me oxygen. When I'm supposed to be in my own apartment by now I'm supposed to be settled down in this Scandinavian land. My residency is supposed to be complete. I'm supposed to be traveling the whole world by now. You took everything away from me. So back to what I was saying, Nigerians and your whole Africa, shameless motherfucker that don't have one common language. Talk less of one common AU, African Union passport. They are giving you ECOWAS there. You are jumping. What is ECOWAS? Let me just leave you a DOT. I don't have time to talk to any of you. I got to your Western world on the fucking 17th, like today, 17th February 2009. Through Italy. If I was in Germany, if I were that joined you people to sexually abuse me, like a rapist Italy, rapist France, and your Africa have done to me that they disgrace themselves with you. If I was there, I would come through there. If I was in Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Iceland, Finland, having a mother there, all these years, I would have come through there. If my biological Jezebel mother was in any of other EU country, I would have come through another EU country. Unfortunately, she was in Italy. She even had their citizenship. I was not born there. I don't like you. I've never liked you before I got there. I never wanted to be there. I was told I was coming to be in your Italy for 1 fucking year, 365 days. A year is what I was supposed to be passing in your land. Instead, they made me stay there. You took my 10 years. Thieves. Happiness crook. Crooks of people's years. Crook of people's time. Crook of people's jobs. Crook of people's finances. Crook of people's stability. Crook of people's happiness, crook of people's joy. You and that Jezebel mother, I don't know the contract she signed it, you crook my ears for me. So this is why on the 17th of February 2009, I got to your worthless Italy against my wish. This Nigerian passport is going to expire on the 25th of October this year. That was stolen by pedophile rapist Brescia. Now let me recap this whole nonsense. 2009, 17th of February, I got to your Western world. I joined my fucking biological mother with my 2 brothers. The bag, like I said before, the bag I came with was around this size. I was supposed to be there not more than 1 year. Then I will leave. Because I was never going to be in your Italy in the first place because of your human trafficking, your pedophilia that I've known since I was a child. I saw kids trafficked to your country. There is nothing special about you. And I went to France to learn my French, not because you were important. I had a white French teacher and a black French teacher. I'm putting my glass intact, not because I'm playing your games with you. Okay? Don't lie on my head. Nobody's playing with you here. Because anytime I'm touching my glass, you can see it's falling from my ears. Don't say I'm touching my glass because that is what you people do. Don't fuck around with that nonsense. Yeah, this is 2026. Okay? So I got to your worthless rapist France to learn my French. You are not relevant. You are useless to me. I don't like you. I can never, just like Italians. I'd rather die than like you motherfuckers. There is nothing relevant. If I don't like Dutch people anymore, I'm not going back to Dutch now. What is relevant about you rapists 101? Rapist Italian France or your Africa? Huh? What is important about you? You are worthless. So I got there that day. All these problems started right from that day. The next day already, my mother was already trying to push me into this bullshit. Starting from the second day, we were licking ice cream at the bus stop. Posh passing. And she was like, oh, you are the one that the Porsche is looking at. I said, what does that mean? Because I did not understand what it meant. It was when she shouted, hey, go, how can you say you don't know what it means? You that is more intelligent than anybody, and you're acting like you didn't see the Porsche pass and was looking at you. Old man that was old enough to be not my father, grandfather. Old papa that was old enough to be my grandfather. This woman, Jezebel Dora, was telling me is me that the man is looking at inside Porsche. The moment she shouted at me and said, why am I pretending? I was shocked, like, what? This woman is telling me about old man that is old enough to be not my father, my grandfather. The ice cream I was licking, like, just fell from my hand. And do you know what she told me? It's money. I used to buy that ice cream that just fell from your hand. Oh, it's money. It's money. I didn't see it. You see how I'm doing that? That's what she always do. It's money. I didn't see it to buy a pick on the ground. Oh. I was looking at this woman. Hey, who are we want to the condom we want to. Benin people can explain this for you. That she's not telling me to go and do prostitution. That she's just telling me to just follow the man. I'll just put condom in his dick and just do it 1, 2, 1, 2 and leave there and take my money. My home back. See, Dora, if you ever come back to my life again, I'm not die with. See, I'm in my 30s, so I'm no longer a baby and I'm not tolerating any of you back in my life. I don't care. See, all of you from Africa to the diaspora that I've ever known, you have 10 billion people on the surface of this earth. Face your faces to where your rain or your water is falling. Don't come around me. Ebozo, somewhere else. I'm not tolerating every friend I used to have. How many of you were not assisting with me? How many of you did not play your pedophile gambling games with me? How many of you were not underground predator, sexist? How many of you can come out and say you were not? Exactly. You see, if I'm talking of my own biological mother, I dare any stranger in that your rapist totally to fuck around. I dare you. I gave you privilege to be in my life. You are no longer coming. If you are really clean in your heart, in your mind, and you say you are not one of these people that were assisting with me underground, that were pedophiling with me underground, you will have self-respect to stay the fuck of Adora's life. Especially when somebody say they don't need you. How can somebody that cannot give you oxygen say they don't need you? And then you will still be forcing yourself on the person. Does that not mean there is something you are looking for in my life? Does that not mean that there is a light in my life that you see that you want yourself attached to? Exactly. So if you tell me to stay away from you, you don't even need to tell me I will fuck you off first. Do the same. Because for all of you to be out there telling people I'm crazy, you drug addicts, you cigar smokers, marijuana smoker, cocaine, everything smoker that you all wear, every one of you that I used to know, there is no one of you that is clean that I want to be attached or affiliated with anymore. No one. If you say you are really that clean and that me I'm crazy, then why do you want to prove that I'm crazy so that I will be back to accept you into my life just to prove that I'm not crazy? Exactly. Do the math. You are not coming back to my life. Every motherfucker from Africa to Italy to France to Germany to everywhere I've ever met, if you know there is not some that you are not looking for my light to use, why are you trying to come back to my life? Me, I'm telling you now, you want to use my light. You want my grace for your life. It's not going to happen. If I am not the grace and the light that you are looking for, then why are you looking for me? Why do you want yourself attached to me? Why are you out there telling people I'm crazy when you are the ones that are lonely and crazy, that have been using my aura, using my grace, using my light to be alive all these years? There are people mocking you. From your rapist Africa, rapist Italy, France, and your Germany, there are people mocking you now worldwide. You and all your affiliates, both in your America, your Britain, your Salam Aleikum, Children Marine, Pigland, everywhere, people are mocking you. If you are not the one that are crazy and users, you say you have opinion, I have mine too. Me, I'm telling you what it is now. If you are not the users that have been using me, that want yourself attached to my light, why are you still after my name? Use your name. Don't you have a name? Don't you have a life? Then look for your happiness. Look for your own life. Look for your own light. Look for your own peace. Use yourself and use your own name. And stop looking for who to use. Because if you try me, You see, after today, the level of agony that will be tidying all of you, you will never forget me in your grave. Another round. I don't care whether you are white, Arabic, Asiatic, black men or women. If you are not after my own light, why can you not stay with Tatadora? Nami, bonjour. Did I bet you? Am I your worthless mothers? Did anybody fall from the sky amongst any of you? No. So as long as you did not fall from these skies, you were bettered by one man or one woman. Beneath me, you are going to die. Make sure all the gems I'm touching to, you are calculating it. Remember, I just did like this. Yes, that is how your children do like this. All of them, they are cougars. They are pussy-eating, STD, gonorrhea, syphilis children. I see a lot of your children like, you taught them pedophilia. Do I have children? This is why you are not going to be my friend. You will never be my acquaintance. I see your children doing it everywhere. On social media, they are doing it. I hope you are calculating it too. And when you are not calculating it, remember there are people on this earth that are calculating it on your bastard privileged children too. Because what goes around will surely come back around. Who is a fool? So when you are there, joining them, black people from Africa to the diaspora, remember people are watching. You see this? If you Africans and you blacks from Africa to the diaspora, if you allow these documents to die, you are going to make me take two decisions. And one can be, I will remove my name totally from your African bloodlines. This is the only thing attaching me to your Africa. I'm holding an African passport, waiting for you to have an all-African passport. This is ECOWAS bullshit. Okay? So I'm waiting for you to first of all have a common African language that you don't have. Your European Parliament, you speak worthless English. Of your colonizers. All your worthless colonial, you are all worthless together, I don't give a fuck. You speak your colonial languages like water. When you see Nigerian children speaking English today, they speak Queen's English that even people in England don't speak. You would think they were born abroad. They pack white teachers to go and be teaching their children in big, big, expensive school. Spending mighty, mighty money. Crook money that they crook together with white Arabic Asiatic colonial leaders together with their black puppet leader there. With their celebrities on their payrolls, flying the same first class and going to expensive schools. Speaking languages of your colonizers that are supposed to be coming back to your Africa to come and learn African language. By now, I thought at this stage of this earth that in this Western world, people already know African languages. Instead, Africa don't still even have one common language. Talk less of one common African passport. So you see my stolen document that they took on the 13th of November, that I went back to Copenhagen. If I was to be in my apartment, I left it on the wall. I forgot it there. When I go back and take it, I'm supposed to see it. All of you forgot your key, you forget your pants, you forget your this, your bra, you go back to your apartment to pick it. Exactly. So if I had left this in my apartment, I'm not facing the homelessness you are putting me with job abuse, I would have been able to go back to my apartment and get my bag. I got there, they were screaming, Brescia, 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 Italy. They took my dog. Whosoever, as I'm here, I don't give a fuck. I made peace with myself. 2023, this is why you are dead to me. You are just increasing your punishment, and the whole world, especially the Scandinavians, that are not recruited into your pedophilia, they are seeing you for who you are. They are mocking you people when I'm laughing at you, in case you don't know. So, this passport, when you are ready to have Africa, AU African dialect, general one that you are speaking, I will be waiting to learn it. From afar, my leg is not touching your Africa. Come and make it happen. Even if they turn your Africa to paradise, my leg will not step it. I've told you, put together your voodoo, your marriage. See, you telling me to come back to Africa, to even visit for 1 second your Africa, is like telling me to go to Italy, France. When I say I'm not going to Germany, you telling me, it's like telling me to go to Dubai, Salam Alaikum land, where they traffic and do your own, where you go there to do your own bullshit too, where they marry children, whatsoever. It's like you are telling me that I want you to know it's that serious. So it's a no. So when you are ready to have an AU, all African Union dialect or one spoken language, your Google is there, your social media where you perpetuate is there. I will hear it, I will know, I will learn the language. You know I don't have a problem because Africa is also part of me. It's part of my right too. Just that you are on special punishment, my leg is not committed. That is, you want to join them to be pedophiling. You want to join them to be doing sorosoke hensas. You want to be joining them to be using people's mental health to be playing games. Thinking is my mental health is insane. No? You are the ones insane. You want to be using people's sanity to play games. That your people, look at Cora Odobina. The whole internet shook. The dusty, crusty colonial white that she went to marry was laughing at her that she was using him to get documents. It's true. She married that white guy to get a Western world document quick. But the crook Oyibo quack doctor, remember you yourself too before you became known as a doctor. You were nobody. You went to one doctorate bullshit school. Nobody knew you. You used the dusty, crusty fame of the Kora Odobi to enter all the celebrity. That's all the celebrity in Africa that they were now using you as their special doctor. You know how much you were collecting? The money you did not make in your own Western world, you made it in Africa alone. That Africa carried 85% of the world weight. You were there sucking money. So you see, user jam user. When you are coming here to think you are coming to crook colonial master money, bets with them, use them to take quick documents and chop them, they are using you too. Either as second mommy, babysitter, emotional sitter, stripper in their heads. They are using you as their emotional sitter. They are salam alaikum, like Aisha, cleaner, washer, cooker. This is what they are using you for. So it is user, jam, user. You are all the same thing. You are all, see, I'm going to keep you uncomfortable. See, you see this is going to expire on the 25th of this October. You want to try me? You want to join Colonial to be abusing me so that I will come back to your Africa? Try me. Rapist, where my rape started, my first rapists were not white Arabic Asiatic. You started it in that your rapist Africa. You want me to come back to you? On top of the fact that you sat down and joined, first of all, Italy to take my 10 years with financial abuse and rape. Then you join France, you join Germany. Now you are joining Scandinavians from afar to still be perpetuating with your American, your Britain, and all your blacks worldwide. You want to keep fucking around? You blacks worldwide, starting from that your rapist Africa, you want to keep fucking around? Let this passport expire. Try me. Let me not find ways to get my passport back. Nobody's begging any of you not to fuck around. In life, you reap what you find my motherfucking document back. You see this? My information is there. I don't care to hide anything. You stalk people's life 24 hours a day. This is the worthless, this passport is inside that bag. This one also is inside. This is I worked for this. By myself, 3 a.m. in the morning. No colonial white Arabic Asiatic gave it to me. I didn't even wait for my biological Jezebel mother to give it to me by myself. Then this is the EU permanent residency. Don't fall my this thing. Then this is the EU permanent residency that you also took inside that bag. Okay? Jealous motherfucker. You thought I was going to do Ashawo Olosho Igbeagi Akuna Kuna. You took away my waitress job, my shop assistant job, my restaurant job, my supermarket, every job. You took away everything. You left only what? Cleaner. Because she's too chic. She will never want to do cleaning. She will prefer to go and look for, bitch, I want to clean. For your dusty, crusty, anorexic, bulimic, and blood issue children. 3 a.m. in the morning. The job that you bastard privileged mammon. Depressed motherfucking empty vessel Italians will never do. I work to get this document. Okay? This is mine, not yours. It is my property. Let me not see it. This is the front page. I've been by the Albert Romedigan today to report the case. I've been by the police. I have the police report. I'm going to be showing everything. This is the back page. Okay? You can see it is a 10 years document. It doesn't expire. After 10 years, you change the picture. Okay? And by now, as I'm in Scandinavia land for 1 year plus now, if I had worked for 1 year, after 2 years, I am very more than eligible to apply for my EU permanent citizenship. What did I say? You see anybody that owns this? Because this is how you deceive people. In Copenhagen, they tried to do one bullshit there. When I dealt with them, the next day I went to the immigration office, they arrange everything properly. Because this is how you deceive people. You put them into a manipulative game to deceive them because you want them to end up as a baby mama, stripper, cougar, escort, drug addict, frustrated like they did to you. You are trying to be doing this to people from generation to generation. So you see these documents. Eh? When you own this EU permanent residency, you see it's calculated. People that know documents, they will calculate it very well for you. Everything you see there, it's going to expire when? It's going to expire 2034. Okay, and it was issued. It was issued in 2021. Okay, so you see this 10 years because I had to re-get another one back when they took it again because they keep taking my documents all the time. This is the third time you're trying me. So this document is the one that does not expire. It is a permanent EU residency. I've been by the immigration vacate. I have an open file there too. I'm going to show. So if I had stayed in this country now for 1 year working with my activity report of working, another 1 year I will ask for my citizenship in this Scandinavian land. Come and change it. Come and change it. You are hearing they're calling Brescia. Was I born in your Italy? There are mulatto in your Italy that cannot claim they are Italians. When mulatto, half black, half white, in your Italy say they are Italian, you tell them not to say they are Italian. Am I lying? Am I lying? Exactly. Don't fuck around. I'm not your citizenship. I'm not your citizen. I don't own your citizenship. I was not born in your rapist land, okay? Your worthless land, your mafia land, your dishuman land when I'm done dealing with you. You want to keep fucking around? You want to be telling people I'm crazy? You don't want to tell them how you took away my job. They should bring out 10 years of how many times I worked in your Italy. In 10 years that I stayed in your Italy, that I was on and off, holding this, your document, in 10 years of my existence in that your land, please bring out 1 full 365. Just calculate 1 month in 2001, 1 month in 2000 and this, 1 month in 2011, 1 month in 2000. Calculate all together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Not 2 times a week working. No, I'm not talking of working that 2 times a week, 1 time a week, 3, 4 times a week. I'm talking of full-time job. 1 year, I don't have that. I'm not sure I can boast of it in Italy. I don't have it. You took it away from me. You took that away from. See, when I'm done dealing with you, in 10 years, you will take away another human beings, human years or 10. Did you say I'm crazy? When I have my CV around the whole of Italy. Do you know how many people I helped to leave your land? Do you know how many people that could not own a home? They could not own a house. They could not own a car. For 10, 15 years in your Italy, when they listened to me and left your land, 2, 3 years, they own cars, they own houses. Working decent job, the salary that cockroached 700 euro for 8 hours, 800 euro for 10 hours that you use people to work. When they work that 8 hours outside your Italy, they are taking 2,000 euro and above 5,000, to each from 5,000 euro, depending on the job. You crooks, you thieves. Do you know how many people have stood on this earth that could not stand when they were in your Italy? When they were in your Italy, I told them to move out. Do you know? Do you know exactly? Continue to play with your name. So that is for the documents. Nigeria, if you want to fuck around, you and your entire Africa, when you are ready to have an AU, All African passport, I will have my own too. When you are ready to learn your language, one African language, I will learn from afar, but you're on punishment. Excessively. If they like to turn your Africa to paradise, my fix is not coming. I have my Africanity inside of me. You know me, if I want to cook African food, I cook the best African food I've ever eaten. You know me, cry a river. But this passport, if I don't find my passport back, whether new or this old one, and it expires, you are going to go in for it. One. I'm doing a recap real quick. These Italian documents, like I said, let me not get my document back as well. I worked for it, bitch. You didn't give it to me for free. Mommy daddy issue, born by mistake, born throw away. Jealous motherfuckers that are jealous of foreigners and black that dress better than you. In London, you don't have fucking black taxi drivers. Fuck around. Talk of black lawyers and engineers, police or people stamping documents. with colored skin inside your embassy. Worthless motherfuckers. Fuck around. This is the front page. And this is the back page. And like I said, if I had worked for this 1 year that you've taken away from me, you've recruited people not to pay, not to employ me so I cannot get my pay to own my own apartment. If I had worked for 1 year, my residency, you see, calculate it. My residency, this is a document that does not expire. After 10 years, you change the passport. And me, I'm not waiting to have it after 10 years. Because if I had worked for 1 year, like I said before, 2 years, I apply for my citizenship. This bullshit, I fling it to the curbs. You don't want to be flung to the curbs? Huh? It pains you that I don't have any intention of holding your document. Do you know how many people I helped to leave your Italy? When they got their new document from the new land, they threw your Italian document inside the dustbin. They called me to celebrate it. You still don't get the memo. You think you are special. Do you know how many people I helped to leave your Italy? That when they got their new EU document from another country, they called me. They called Adora, thank you. All the encouragement, thank you. I've thrown away these bastard Italian documents inside those bin. Who wants to have your name attached to their name? This is the worthless, what do they call it? ID card bullshit. That is one. Then two, like I said, when I first got to your EU, to this part of the EU, the Scandinavian land, I was at the immigration vacate and I applied for a residency. And they told me that for me to get that residency, that I have an EU permanent residency already from another country, which enables me to work here and take care of myself by myself as an adult is supposed to do. Work, pay your rent, pay your city ticket, pay your home food. So I was supposed to pay 1,500 kronas, take my job contract to finish my residency. So as you can see, here is the update of Malmo. The last update I got from Malmo, from the immigration vacate. You can see this is immigration vacate, because I want to be giving you all the receipts from the immigration vacate. Okay? This is the last one I took from Malmo, which is on the 10th of 2024, February. Okay, and my case file, the name of the agent for my case file was Martin Lind. You can see it there. Yes. So this is it. Okay. So the next updates that I took back, because I always want to go and update them. I'm still looking for a job. Oh. I'm still here. So you have not still found a job. There was a time I went to the same Malmo to update them that I'm still on the street. They said, you cannot be on the street till now. They gave me numbers to call. They say you have EU permanent, that I have an EU permanent residency, that this EU permanent residency with all my job activities searching, that I have right to be at a shelter like the one I'm at now temporarily, that they will be giving me 2,000 krona and help for food, while they are helping me to search for a job quickly so that I can vacate that temporary shelter, carry on with my life, because as an adult I'm supposed to be carrying on with my life, and then leave the shelter for another person to use. They told me that I cannot be on the street. At this migration office, they told me that, especially that I'm looking for a job. They've seen that really I'm looking for a job, because there are people, like if you are going to listen in that audio today, there are people that come here to act that they are looking for a job is a lie. They lie that they are looking. This is why when I told the Arbeit for Medligen, I'm going to be showing you everything now, that I have looked for a job. The immigration, you have to call this. The police said go to the Arbeit. Everybody were giving me one help or the other. I even called the Arbeit for Medligen. They said yes, I have right as an EU permanent holder, but as a worker, I have to take care of myself. I said I know, but I'm in a situation where even the immigration vacate have told me that since I'm looking for a job and there are evidences that I should call you people that those people now told me that the people that the immigration vacate. So first of all, this is an update from the second immigration vacate that I took in what do they call it? Stockholm on the 2025. Okay, so it was 2025-07 on the 30th of 07. You see, I took this update again, and here my case officer's name was Rami Rama. Here, migration vacate. I went there, I wrote a letter. If you go there, you are going to see. They know, like they told me today that they have all my files, everything. But when I write everything, I wrote everything, I put it out there. It's everywhere for you. In this, your YouTube, you will see it there. I updated them that I'm still looking for a job so that I can pay my 1,500 krona. I still cannot get it because the abusers in my past, you are waiting for me to come back to you. Rapist. You want me to come back to you? You want to rape again? You want to wear mask and be raping people? Or you want them to bring back, let them just bring back your rapist mask, huh? Where you mock people, watch them getting predated, you are all enjoying it, huh? You want to rape again? Anyway, let me go on with what I'm saying. So, this is the 25th of 25. You can see the record there of the date, the recording of the date there, that I was at the immigration vacate for an update. This is the same immigration vacate from the beginning. They told me you can't be on the streets. You have rights, EU permanent holder, and you have been looking for a job. They've seen everything. So when they sent me to the Arbeit for Medlingen, where I'm also registered, let me show you that. I remember talking to Miss Mina and one other of our colleagues. So, yes, so this is the update of my Arbeit for Medlingen. So you can see I'm registered at the Arbeit for Medlingen. My personal number, I don't care if you have the information. You go to Google, you will see they wrote everything about me. Adora Wanko, Quino, 35, They wrote my history everywhere. I don't give a fuck. So you can see this. You can see that I'm registered. This is Arbeit for Medlingen. You can see I'm registered for Arbeit for the Arbeit for Medlingen and everything. So I remember when I called Miss Mina and I told her that I'm being told that I have rights, and I know I do. But by now I thought I would have found a job so that I will not even call you people for help, because I'm still on the streets, looking for job. I'm not finding a job. So she told me, okay, if you know you really look for a job, everything that you've explained to me, take what do they call it, 6 to 20 job. She also sent me an email, I remember, that I should take that 6 to 20 job. It's even written here. Look at it. They said, do Behova Soka Melan, that you have to have looked for 6 to 20 job, arbeiten veja monan, a month, med storas do far information do far information or activiteit rapportering. So that, when she told me that I have to have you see I can read Swedish. Me, I don't want to be even doing this online, because I don't want people to come and be telling me things in Sweden, and then I have to be resetting. I have 13 languages in my brain. So me, I'm a kind of person, until I'm ready to speak the language, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to be speaking one grammar is wrong and then 99 is correct. I'm not that kind of, and when I'm speaking, I want to speak the whole 100 correct. I'm a perfectionist. Yes. So as you can see, I can even read, but I'm not going to even exaggerate it. Let me not be, okay. So here you can actually see where they wrote. Where is it? You are going to see it in the last paragraph, where they wrote do for informazione activiteit rapportering do behova active soka arbeid bered. You can see all of them here in the last paragraph, and you can see where they wrote 6 to 20 job searching. Yes, everything. So Miss Mina and our colleague that day, they told me, they said I should go to the Arbeit for Medlingen if I've really searched your job, and I'm asking for help from them, if they are going to be doing anything for me, that this is what I have to do. When I went to the immigration vacant the first time, they said 6 to 20 job. I gave them 3 pages of job search. When the woman that was going to stamp it saw it, she was looking at me like this. I was like, why are you looking at me? Because she was shocked. I said, don't be shocked. I'm not here to come and play. I'm here to come and live in this Scandinavian land. It's been a long time, 16 years I wanted to come here. As an adult, you have to be able to know where you want to reside, where you find peace. I'm not like you dusty, crusty, that cannot leave your mother and your father. You cannot leave your roots and go and start your life all over again. I am that person. I'm not attached to anybody, and I will never be. Jealous motherfuckers, you cannot do things that other people can do. You are uncomfortable. I am who you wish to be, you will never be. Keep telling people I'm crazy. That craziness that you are lying on my head is the more reason why you are going to die crazy. Rejected under my feet, and you will never come back to my life. You want to keep fucking around? So, when the immigration vacate gave me number to call, I remember the first number I called. I called that woman for emergency. She told me, she said, you have rights to what you're asking for, but she cannot give it to me. I said, I got this number direct from the immigration vacate. She's boom. She just put down the phone. So I did what they told me. It was a couple of months, a couple of days before I went to take this last, what do they call it? Update of my migration case filed from Malmo, that one of their social office was not telling me, but then I wanted to go to Denmark already to go and look for a job and also leave my CV everywhere, because my plan is, if I find a job in Denmark, if it's in Norway or Sweden, I will settle down there. Anywhere I find my job in these three Scandinavia, because I chose Norway, Denmark and Sweden, because why? Their language is very similar. The Swedish people from the beginning, so sincere. They warned me. They said, don't, you say the Swedish people, not all of them are like that. Adora, be careful. This. The women, a lot of them, they are baby mamas, they are frustrated, they have become pimps, join men to be pimping. See, the things they've told me. I'm not talking of foreigners, so in this Scandinavian land, Scandinavians told me about their I greet you Scandinavians. I greet those of you from the beginning that have been telling me these things about their homeland. They've been warning me from when I entered here. They've told me about how a lot of frustrated women, they've taken away their children from them. Now they are frustrated, they are looking for how to bring down another person's life. Scandinavians told me. Italians can never tell you that about Italians. You can see them talking about themselves, gossiping about them, you will hear. But that they will come and be telling black person about who they are. They can never do it. French people, even Germans did not do that for me. This Scandinavian, yes. Tell me what, this is, I don't want to be saying things that are the reason why I'm going to be aging here. I just want to give it to you pure, you will be saying it. Here is where I age, come and change it. Here is where I'm going to die gracefully, come and change it. Old woman, 75, 80 years, is this land I'm going to become that graceful old woman? Come and change it. Back to what I was saying, because no, I'm not going to be revealing things that has been giving me peace of mind in this Scandal land. Let me just end it there. Anyway, they later told me that I have right to be in a temporary shelter where I can have help for food, where I can have 2,000 krona a month. With this, my job search and my activity report that I have. Yes, so as they told me to go and do so this is my last activity report. The one I updated in the because you have to update it every once in a while, yeah? So this is the one I updated on the 25th of 09, on the 2nd of 09, 2025, though. So you can see it. Scatter vacate, activity report. Where did they write it? You are going to see everything, because you cannot be telling people, hey, she has not looked for a job anywhere. Activity reporting. So you can see it there. You can see it here. Okay? I was there. It's actually 3 pages. This one now is 2. It's not complete. Maybe they didn't photocopy everything I gave them because I went to photocopy all of this at the shelter. If the shelter is not there, where am I going to get money? So when I cannot even afford water, if their tap water is not drinkable, say I'm on your necks. I stand for my neck. Come and take forgiveness. You cannot be apologizing when my situation is still the same thing. You cannot be apologizing, you are still job abusing me. You cannot be apologizing, you are still fucking around and disrespecting me in all ways. Mentioning the names of my rapist and the words of my rapist around me, you want it to be funny? What is funny? Trash talking is not equal to pedo talking. When you are repeating the names of my rapist, that is pedo talking. You want to trash talk? They know me now. I'm bully to bullies. How I bully you? You say you know how to curse? You know how to trash talk? I trash talk. I bully bullies into depression. Ask them. Ask people about me. But you cannot come and be telling me that trash talking is pedo talking, repeating the names of my rapists, and you want me to see it as funny. Anyway, let me go on with what I'm saying. So this is my activity report of ending of last year period. You cannot come and be telling anybody. Today I've also given them photocopy of all of this at the scatter bucket today. They photocopied all of this today, together with what? Of course, together with my documents that you stole, that you took, you don't want to return. And I also gave them my working, whether it was working slip for the few days I worked in Stockholm when you left my job alone for me. So this is the salary pay slip. The place I worked was Hawaii. Poker, you know, the poker bowl where you were talking about when I was talking about how after a couple of days my employer, one of the bosses told me, Adora, unfortunately we cannot continue because blah 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 blah, you want me to continue to be on the street against my wish. And I asked them why. Unfortunately they see I have some difficulties. I said, I'm just here a couple of days. The first 3-4 days you said you were going to make me open so that I know how to open. Then the next days that were going to follow, I was going to do closing, because you need people to be able to do this so that they can be alone sometimes. So I'm just doing the starting of the ending of the closing routine or period. You're already telling me you cannot. I said, what happened? You are seeing me in difficulties. I still see my colleagues that have been there for more than 1 year still look at, because where you make your bowl, so it's a bowl, it's like an healthy bowl where you eat like almost everything raw food. With like cooked rice or cooked what do they call it? Brown rice or white rice or what do they call it again? Mixture of many things that you can ask and put inside, or your quinoa. It depends on what you want to use as your main base of your rice, yeah, or of your plates. It can be rice, it can be brown rice, white rice, or quinoa, yeah. So actually I worked in this place. I was even seeing my colleagues that were still even actually using the board wall where they wrote the ingredients. Sometimes they still look. So because of me that just came, and they said you need to have a favorite bowl of yours. In case a person enters inside and they don't know what they want, immediately you can propose. 2-3 days I had my bowl already in my head. Should I tell you my bowl? Should I tell you my bowl? I can tell, even with my eyes closed, I can tell you what my bowl is. I chose Avaloa. Avaloa is which bowl? A bowl where you have the base, the plates, you take it. You put rice inside. So the person can choose to either have a white rice or a brown rice. If they have to change it, you have to be very careful with the menu. Me, I did not have my glasses then. You see, as I removed my eyes, no problem. Then I had no eyes. I was still. Then I used to strain like this. I behind the camera when you were watching me, you saw me all the time doing like this, watching pedophiles, right? Like you watch your children when they are fucking, when they are sucking, when they are baiting, when they are shitting. You are watching and calculating them, reading them, listening to them, right? Pedophilia begins at home, right? You are going to die worthless. I hate you with a passion. Back then, I was doing like this. I gave my best. I gave my best. Avaloa bowl. 1, 2, 3 days, I had it already. Inside that bowl, you can choose the base that you want. After you put your rice, on top you put your OG mayo. OG mayo is a mixture of some OG sauce that they created by themselves. So that is like the base, OG sauce is like the base of the sauces that you put on all of the other bowl before you now put the main sauce that they ask for. So when you put your rice, you put your protein first in the Avaloa bowl. So they will tell you if they want normally Avaloa goes with what do they call it, salmon. They can change it to chicken, they can change it to falafel, maybe somebody, because you know a lot of people have their normal many things that they want. Some can change it to tuna, but on a normal day it goes with what do they call it, salmon. So you put your rice, You put your salmon. You put your salmon on top, then you put your OG mayo. After your OG mayo, you put your edamame. Edamame is like the green bean when you open it and put it. You put your edamame, you put your mango, you put your avocado. In front of the avocado, you put your ginger on top. After your ginger, in the middle, you put your red cabbage. So the red cabbage, actually they do everything there, because then you put your red cabbage, then you put some sesame sauce on top. Before the sesame sauce, you actually put your what did they call it? Chili mayo, because I'm always calling, because there is different mayo that they use. They use normal mayo, they use chili mayo, they use the other one. So the one for avoloa is chili mayo. You put your, what do they call it on top? Your sesame to finish it. Tell me what is hard in doing avoloa bowl that I had 2-3 days. Then if maybe somebody changed the white rice to brown rice or to quinoa, or then you have to be careful. That was where I had to all the time to try to know, especially when they say because when they just say avaloa, I already know it. I've made my avaloa. But when they say avaloa, maybe they will not put change white rice to brown rice. Hey, that place. When I even gave them the avaloa, they were surprised. Like, why are you taking my job away from me? Because the people there up there, jealous motherfucker. Ashawo baby mama. You don't know baby mama is prostitution? You want me to be telling you? Escort, stripper, baby mama is all branches of prostitution. Cry a river. You have your opinion, I have my opinion. Escort, stripper, baby mama, all prostitution. Equal to prostitution. Come and fight me. See, I'm going to keep all of you comfortable. You say it's me you want to put on the street? This is how I lose my what happened? I don't know. Unfortunately, we have to. I said, I don't know what you want from me anymore. I finished work. Everybody I've worked with here worked in harmony. Even rapist chinch on chin with your rapist mask. I worked with one that they call mean. Ask the motherfucker. When it comes to work, my energy, my positivity, I don't play with it. If I'm inside there, I've told one that was whether they throw coffee on the ground, the person was trying to get uncomfortable. Stephanie October, don't follow me. I'm going to. They was trying to get uncomfortable. I tell them, don't get uncomfortable for a job. Even if they pour a coffee here, don't go and be hyper crazy. These people, they are mentally unstable. They have mommy daddy issue, children marrying issue. They have their own issue. They have their children issue that is frustrating them inside their house. I want baby mama frustrated. Don't let anybody give you headache. If they like they and their children throw coffee here, if the overall boss is there, I will not do anything. I'll go and call the boss. Boss, please come and see. Like this. It's none of my business to come and be shouting, why will you do that? To a client? No. They have mental problems, they have mental issues in their homes, in their family. That is, mental issue begins at home. They are coming to display outside like they do on social media. So you don't expect them to behave otherwise. So if you are also going to be permitting them to be giving you stress, you are going to go crazy for nothing. If I'm working, you bring your children. If they have children places in where I'm working, whether as a waitress, a shop assistant, restaurants, we have children places in case your children are done eating, you want them to play over there, not to disturb you. I will tell you where it is. You don't have children places, you will keep your children to yourself by your side. Because if they are going to be running around the restaurant or the shop, scattering the company, the bosses will throw your dusty crusty out. Because a restaurant or shop assistant place or supermarket or delivery is not your children's playground. Your children should know when to play, certain kind of play, not when to be shouting, if they are not doing that, is a you problem. And for example, if my bosses are not in the building, a worker is with me there. That worker the worker was there before me, will not be my evidence. If the worker is not there, inside the restaurant and everywhere, there is always camera. Me, I'm done with you people. Nobody's going to belittle themselves to your standard. So if maybe I'm alone, for example, and I'm getting you misbehaving inside where I'm working, maybe I was working in this Hawaii pocket, for example, and I was there alone that day, and you just come, you are talking to me like this. Because if you're Beyonce, Rihanna, Lady Gaga, Madonna, they are blocked on social media. They cannot talk to the shadow of my shit. Together with the money of Bill Gates, Obama, Trump, Elon Musk, you are nobody. I'm simply doing my job. You want to shout all you like. Nobody's going to give a fuck about your dusty crusty. You want to pour coffee? Pour coffee. There is camera watching you. If not, I will call the police. Fling you out real quick. The camera will show the police what you did. Out. Nobody's going to come and be shouting and asking you, how dare you throw away this? How dare you do this? How dare you? No, you cannot. Me and clients. Me versus client, no. I even go and serve a table and the client is, ask them now, they know how I serve. In my head, I will curse you. That my thoughts you love to read. I will tell you all the things you are going to be hearing, especially now that I know that you read my thoughts, you listen to my thoughts. It's your bono. Watch a chagging and insult, you will hate yourself. But from my mouth, close. I'm not the one that says you should read my thoughts. Am I reading your thoughts? Am I listening to your thoughts? Then that is a you problem. My mouth will not pen. Even when you are misbehaving, I'll say, excuse me, ma'am, please can you keep it calm? Excuse me, sir, please can you keep it calm? I know you are a bit frustrated, but you shouldn't be, because we're going to fix this. Maybe they brought your drink. I've been at a trial shift where they gave me the wrong drink. I didn't know they were also testing their head then. And the person was, there is the ingredients, it's not correct, or whether it was too low, the quantity, and the person just wanted to, I say, hey, ma'am, sir, there is no problem here. See, I have good bosses. We're going to fix this in a bit. So what is the problem of your drink? You said the gin or the whatsoever inside was not correct, and the drink you asked for is this particular one. We're going to remake another one for you, and we're going to top it up with something, okay? Please, ma'am, keep it. They were surprised. You see, that's your mom and daddy issue in your house. You are not bringing it near to my place of work is my positivity, but my personal space that I'm sitting here, if you fuck around, I will take you to the grave. I'm at the library, in the bus, in the train, or I'm at the shopping complex, anywhere outside place of work. You want to come and fuck around. You know me now. Watch a child you one time. You will know that there are places you should be misbehaving at. I remember that's one place that day. The person was just, I said, no, don't worry, everything is okay. And I just went to meet my boss. I said, you see that woman there? Look at, she has just complained for this. She said the drink and see, before I even finished talking, the boss just, don't worry. Please make another drink, make it 2. I went back with 2 drinks. Some of the bosses will not do that. Sometimes the boss will walk you and say, which table? They will go there and fix the problem. You are not going to be, You will not even get time to do that with me. You won't. I'm not your mommy. I'm not body's mother, and I'm not intending till I die. Since I was a child, I knew I'm not having children. See, I'm not like your children when they are 10, 11, you are asking them what they want, they still don't know. I was 7, 6, 7, I knew I was not having kids. And they Chris, so that you come and be doing the things you are doing to my kids. I fuck all of you. So that was how the people here, they told me, unfortunately, I said, me that bring the whole positivity inside this building. When I'm there, you see everybody smiling, laughing. Even in my front, they are also pedal talk, In my mind, I know they are co-workers. This is why people go to work. They are not friends with their colleagues. We are going to be co-workers. You will never be my friend. You will never be my acquaintance. I don't know you. My job that I'm being paid for at my place of work, I've had employers told me, you are not here to be friends with anybody. Please, please, please. We don't want that. Positivity, good team, work, everything. Your personal issue, your house issue, keep it in your house or to yourself. I like that kind of employee. So when I was there, I was like, me, I was bringing positivity, slaying everything with positivity. I will even finish work, just to know the colleagues a little more. We will walk down to their train station together. Me, I'm going to go back to my own. I'm testing you people. I've been testing you. I've been giving you tests. You keep failing. You are failures. You are hefner. You see that? Yes, will never enter my life. No babies, no smelly baby 3 square me here. No smelly pampers here, bitch. No ashawo kuna upcoming mommy daddy issue here, bitch. As I'm here, they can shout them how they like. If they come here, we whoop them. You see this, their age, 7, 8, have been sexually grabbed in the house and the breast by 6, 7 years old children. I picked their house and I flung them back to their mother. They were begging, excuse me. I said, no. It's what you teach them in the house, they do online or on the street. I whoop their motherfucker. Talkers of all this one now, they are both 7 years. They look like 7. They look like 9, 10, 11 years old children already. Policies are everywhere waiting. They just may pin. They can stay. You can even come and sit here. I don't have a problem because this is a public table and it's very long. Of course, they can sit there. They can sit here. As long as they are not coming to touch my things, I will whoop a motherfucker. This is my personal space. Let me shift in case they want to come and say, oh, she occupied all the chair, they could not sit down. You know, their mommy daddy issues, they are all liars, like their parents, mentally unstable children, which is none of my business. Let me put, because the chair is big enough, as I put my documents on the table, you can see. So the chair is big enough for another person to sit down, just in case they want to sit. Or maybe another person, because you know, sometimes they know how to lie very well. They will not say, oh, she occupied all the chair as if it's her house, blah, 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 as if I'm supposed to be here. Anyway, so I was like telling this employer, I said, me that bring all the positivity. You are telling me you can't employ me. I will even go to the train station with my colleagues. After work, I will even hug them. That was when I was even still trying to see if I can hug. Then you are telling me, even if I know I'm not going to be their friend, you say, hey, how can you not want to be their friend? I just told you. Now me they bring positivity, come. We will finish working. I will see them off to the train station. After that, I will still hug them and say bye-bye. You want me to still be friends and accept them in my personal life? He said, yes. I said, then you will tell me this is why you don't want me to work with you. Instead of you to say, I have difficulties. I just gave you my available. The base to the ending. I have it already. In 2-3 days. I have everything already. You are telling me I'm having difficulties. My colleagues are still looking at the menu to even make their own bowls. Then now you are telling me, because I say I even see my colleagues off to the station, I even hug them, even if I know I don't want to be friends with anybody, but you still have to be. He said, no. How can you not want to be their friend? I said, this is the problem. You would have told me. That is because you know I will not want to be friends with anybody. That is why you want to cut my contract. So to just cut a long story short, this is the last place of work I worked. When you're talking of colleagues, when you're talking of a vibe, I worked well with everybody. The person that told me about the job, I thank you very much. I don't want to be calling people's name. Yeah, this is the noise they make. You see what they are doing is the more reason why I will never have kids. The more reason why I hate kids. The more reason why I regret every child that I taught from the age of 3. This is why people like me don't want kids. You will never be my nothing. I hate you. You see that? You see that? Ask them. I was worse than this. When I was a child, when I learned like this, everywhere they shake. They are saying their children are stubborn. All this one stubborn. All this one stubborn. If they not finish doing this, did my name change? Did my name change? Do it louder. Do it louder. Very louder, baby. Do it. Do it. More everlasting boundary. Do it very well. Did I bet? Am I not 17 years in your Western world? Now I regret all your bastard children I took care of. I'm Ronyo Obuna. You are sick. Do it louder. Exactly. For their mama head and their papa head. This is doomness begins at home. Later, when a lot of Scandinavians will see what is happening and they don't want your children near their children, you will say they are too close. If it's a black against white, they are racist. If it's a white against white, they will say, oh, they are too close. Tell me somebody that will see this happening. Somebody is making a video and they are passing with their children. They will want their children to be friends with this kind of children. Tell me. If somebody is passing now, they are watching me make a video, and they are watching these children doing what they are doing. Tell me why they will want their own children to be friends with this kind of things. Tell me why they will want these children to come and do playtime in their houses, or after school hour in their houses, or to come and do sleepover in their houses. Tell me. You tell me, do the maths. Do the maths. My ovaries in paradise with my white Arabic Asiatic black grannies. Pop champagne for me. They're the mad. So that is Hawaii pocket. So the last one is the police report, yeah? So this is my police report. As you can see, I reported the case after a period of time when I didn't find my everything. So I wrote everything here, what happened at the Copenhagen police station. I reported everything that was missing there, so you can see it. So all of these things I've already given it already. So this is my CV. I always have my CV. This one is actually a scattered one. I have a proper one inside my bag that is sitting behind my clinical here. So if you finish doing this to me, I will not be your acquaintance. Jealousy is a disease that can never be cured. And you see how you make this camera light look very bad. These my teeth, I just need to clean them. If you see my teeth on the mirror, me I dey teeth for my own teeth. Hey, can you stop shouting here? Talk with visual. Is this your house? You clean. Why are you shouting here like that? You children, you born by mistake. You were born. If you are not born by mistake, you will not be behaving the way you are behaving. You are very, very sick. You are privileged morons, like those black idiots that sent you. You are mentally unstable like the black people that send you. I'm old enough to be your mother and your grandmother. Look at them. Sick children. Shut up there. Come on, get out from here. You're mad. I'm old enough to be your mother and your grandmother. No good be joué. Shut up there. Shut the fuck up. Go and talk to your mother. Go home and talk to your mom. Go home and talk. Whatsoever question you want to ask your mother. Ask those black people that sent you here. Talk be joué. If you want to sit down, you sit down. You want to talk, you talk. The thing you are doing right now, can you do it around your mother when they are doing video? Can you do this around your worthless mother when they are on live? Can you do this around your mother when you shut up there, sick children. I'm old enough to be your mother and your grandmother. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, born by mistake. Upcoming full at 30. You are watching them. You think this is funny? Did I bet? Will my children go to school with these things? Will my children go to school with these things? This is what your gods teach them. This is what your pedophile rapist gods are teaching. Your rapist Jesus, rapist Allah, your Buddha with their rapist mask. This is what you are teaching them. You are hearing what they are saying. Did I bet? Will you see my children to use? Will you see my kids to use? These things, this upcoming full at 30s that I'm holding up to be there. These are the age mates that grab my ass and my breast. These are the age mates of people that grab my ass and my breast. So if you want to talk to those children that are running away. You see them? Somebody is coming and they've run away. Don't talk to them. I know. But when these children were shouting now, see, sir, don't disrespect me. I've been talking normal on my video. Sir, I've been trying to keep my voice the lowest before you came now. Don't come now. You didn't come before these children were here. You are not telling them. You were walking straight to me. The first people you would have corrected as an adult is these pigs. No. I don't. No. I've been trying to keep my voice very low, and I'm rounding up my video so I can live here. Because let me tell you something. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be working my waitress, shop assistant, restaurant, supermarket job, paying my bills. If I have my own apartment, I've worked 10 hours or 8 hours a day. I'm supposed to be in my own apartment, not here. Okay, so sir, you are very right. I've also told the security guards that I'm aware that there is shop here and here, that I'm going to try to keep my voice down, and I also explain my situation to them that I'm not supposed to be here. So the reason why you are here now is because I'm recording everything here, okay? So because the world is going to be seeing you people for what you do. So the reason why you are here now is because my voice was higher. My voice was higher because these dusty crusties, you are dusty crusties. They hired their voice. So you are supposed to correct them. They are the ones that made me to high my voice. Because the security guards have told me before, and I'm respecting what they've told me. So when you entered, you were supposed to talk first to your children, not me. Because you did not hear me shout on top of my voice before they got here. Nobody is their mommy. Dusty, crusty, born by mistakes. Continue to breathe. Breathe very well. Sariya Kankita, Echi, you come and be looking for who to help you to carry your responsibilities. Later, when people don't want their children near your children, you say they are crazy. So I've updated everything. Yes, sir. Good day, sir. You don't have to tell me it's time for me to leave, sir, because I'm about to leave. And I don't know why you are telling me this. Because me, I can get.
I've talked with you before.
Yes. Yes. I'm not disturbing anybody. This kid came here, they were shouting. This is why I hired my voice. You are coming now, you are just accusing me of.
It was already high when the first time I came.
No, sir. Your colleague told me, no, sir. This third time now, you are here. Your colleague told me before.
Yeah.
No, not my colleague. You first of all told me when you came, you said I should lower my voice, and I lowered my voice. And when your colleague came, I told your colleague why your colleague came. Because when people are passing, they are repeating the names of my rapists. They are repeating the words of my rapist. That was why my voice went higher. And your colleague understood that and said they understand that I can do what I like. I said, no, I cannot do what I like. This is not my house. This is not my apartment. If I had my 9 to 5 waitress shop assistant restaurant supermarket job, a video like this, you do it in your apartment, because there is a shop by the left, there is a shop by the right. And people need their peace too. So I cannot just come and be doing what I like your colleague was saying, I can do what I like. So we talked and I was like, I'm going to put down my voice. So I put down my voice to this level now. I'm talking, I'm making my video, I'm rounding up. You can see there is a police report here, there is everything about what I'm doing here. Because I stay at a shelter, there the internet does not work properly, so I can finish my updates of what I'm doing. These 3 dusty crusties, children that are bold enough, I've had children like this grab my house and my breast. 2024 years. They are not them. Sir, I've had children, I don't tolerate anybody, I don't care whether they are white, Arabic, Asiatic. I've had their age mates grab my ass and my breast. I can fuck a motherfucker up if they try me. If you want me to show you. They are doing hair like this. That's your pedophile Michael Jackson, right? You are not ashamed of yourself. Your name is involved in pedophilia, of stalking people, predating people, thinking you are funny. You rapist Michael. That's why I block you and your family. Are you not the Michael? What do you they do like this? Useless Michael Jackson. You are not ashamed. Your name is attached to games of pedophilia, where people's jobs get taken away from them and called crazy, put them on the streets for rapists, men and women and children. How can your name be involved in that kind of bullshit? This is why I will never listen to your songs or your music till I die. So, sir,
yes.
So your colleague actually told me everything. I put my voice down. So when I was just trying to round up my video, these 3 children just came. I have their evidence and what is going to be hearing it. The noise they were making, I was even telling them, do it louder. This is why I'm glad I don't have children. This is why no man can approach me on this set of woman. Continue. They continued more and more. So when I hired my voice towards them, because I don't care whether they are kids. I was 3 when I was teaching kids how to read and write. 6, 7, I already was hawking on my head. Corn, pear, water, pap, to survive while I was getting raped. I was teaching kids like this already when I was 3 years old. They are not babies. If they give them shit to eat on the table now, no one of them will choose shit over food. So let me just conclude, sir. When this was happening, someone from over there just walked. When it was coming, it was just looking at me direct. The children making the noise is not saying anything to them. And it's telling me to keep it. What are you saying? The kids that actually made me higher my voice after your colleague and me finished talking and I lowered my voice. You are not telling your children anything. You are coming. It was just entering. I was looking at me direct. That is not how you do things. Because the things that escalated this whole reason why you are here now and that man in the shop came is because the voice was very high.
Can I speak?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I'm here because we are getting a lot of calls about you. The owners of the building has called us.
No problem.
Called us to come and talk to you.
No
because
problem.
we've already talked with you twice. This is the third time now. I'm asking you please do not come back to me. If you come back, I may have to call the police.
Sorry, you said what? What did you say? You said the owner of the building called you.
Us as well.
Yes, sir.
You were disturbing. And
That
this
I'm
is the third time
disturbing.
I'm talking to you. I'm asking you to leave right now. If you don't leave, or if you leave and come back today, I will call the police.
No problem. Me, myself, too. If anybody cross my boundary, they come near me, they pay the talk, I will beat them to death and I will call the good police. Not the police, the good police that are not part of what I'm passing through. So you are very, very right. I'm done with my video already. So I'm going to pack up and clean this place before I leave, because when I leave, I like to keep it clean. I know, because nobody is my maid here, and you know this is not my apartment, even if I'm not supposed to be here. So please, sir, let's be doing the right thing. I know you guys, you have to work for your money and eat, because if you don't work, sir, you are not going to have food to eat, and I respect that a lot. Thank you so much, sir. I'm done with my video. So I will just, a couple of minutes, I'll pack my things and I'll be out. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. So, because you see there's things on the ground, I'm going to pick everything around myself that I put on the ground and leave. So they said the owner of the building, when their pedophile fans are blah blah blah, they don't know that the owner of the building is supposed to tell them to stop repeating the names of my rapists. They die bets. It hurts you. You say I'm crazy. The world is laughing at you. They die bed. I hate your children. You see these things they are doing, more hatred. The more they do, the more I hate them. The more I regret every children I've ever taken care of on this earth. The more I want my 30 years back. The more those people that hate children, I'm telling you, hate them more. Look at me that gave human beings 30 years. Took care of children I did not birth from the age of 3. Look at what they are doing to me. Remember, when they call you selfish, tell them, look at what you did to Adam. When their children watch you online, swear for them too. There are people in this Scandinavian land swearing for all of them and their children. When I'm cursing their children, people will push and say yes. Why? Because they are clean. Their own children are clean. Their children are not online. They are not on the street, pedoclining, watching people. It's privacy against people's switch, listening to people's or reading people's privacy. This is why they are bold Scandinavians that say curse them very well. Even the ones that have children. Nobody is a fool. You want to be watching me from afar, my own life that is not yours. May woe be the order of your days. You watch me, calamity, I'm not going to watch you for me. Dusty, crusty. So this is what you do to people, you make them homeless. By what? Taking their jobs away from them so that they can't pay rent. They will not be everywhere for you to be using to do caricature and calling them crazy. Right? When you finish doing this to me, come and talk to me about it. If you're big to Obama Trump, and you must have been at my feet. You see me? I was born ready. I 17 human years that you took away from me, you're going to vomit it in calamity and whether you are man, woman, white, Arabic, Asiatic, black, so you pedophile Africa to the whole head as a whole. Keep fucking around. The more I'm on the street, every second you're under my feet. The more I hate you. The more it is politeness that is not likeness. The more you will know that politeness is not an invitation. When you see me in that shelter sitting with men, you must know I'm above every motherfucker on this earth. I'm above you, men. That your dog fucking Trump is beneath my feet, and all of you from Africa to the whole America, Britain, rapist, Italy, France, your Germany, your Portland, your Ukraine, your chin rapist, mask wearing China, Korea, Japan, to your Salam Alaikum children marrying Pigland, and all of you worldwide. You are beneath my feet as long as you are part of this bullshit, hearing my thoughts, locking my life against my wish. There are people laughing at you. Cry a river. Cry a river. Me, I said what I said. So this is what you've been doing to people for generation to generation. And you thought you were going to do it to me, it will work. I will not fall inside one of your boxes. You are still fucking around. You want to keep fucking around? Come and share my happiness and everything. You use me to therapist. Even if your children are there watching me. I love Adora, fuck you. You love your mother. You love this stalker predator men. You love this dusty crusty on that big gate. That you blacks come here to marry. Look at them, les pranchans, dirty, dusty, crusty. We come here, waitress shop assistant job, supermarket job, restaurant job, you don't want to work. You want to come to fuck Colonia. You want to be escort, ashawo, kuga, ho, igbe, agi, akuna, kuna. Stinking, disgusting motherfucking blacks. Then when blacks like me don't want you as friends, you say we want to be Becky or Karen. You are sick in your brains. You are mad in your motherfucking brains. So with that being said, you want to keep fucking around, beneath my feet you are. Whether you are breeders or not breeders, you are beneath my feet. I'm who you wish to be. I'm who you will never be. I'm who you can never attain. I'm who you can never define. I'm who you can never ever be. Sick motherfuckers. Rejected idiots.